Hey, okay. Guys, when it's days like these, when you've got two games happening at the same time, it's kind of a little bit tough. So welcome everybody to another episode of the Overthinking Football Show. My name is Jordaan Milford, I'm your host, and this, of course, is a place where we love South African football, and we love African football, and today we get to do both because in our country, in our side, we've got two games happening. Orlando Pirates is going to be taking on Amazulu at the Orlando Amstel Arena. And then, of course, Mamelodi Sundowns is taking on Esperance de Tunis in the second leg of their Champions League. After the first leg, they won 1-0. Now, both games are going to happen at the same time. And if you're new here, we've got technology. It's going to change back and forth. We're going to keep updated with both games. We're going to be following both games, and we're going to take it from there. Guys, follow if you have not followed. Now, remember, it's a very interactive show. Halftime, 5 people are going to come in, and then we're going to have a discussion about what we're seeing on the screen, how you feel about how your team is playing. And then if we can reach 25,000 likes, I'll keep it open in the second half, and people will be able to jump in and out. Then, of course, later on, we'll have Polokwane City versus Kaizer Chiefs. Jam-packed day. Now, let's go through it. Esperance versus Mamelodi Sundowns. Sundowns currently number 1 for the Betway Premier League. They've played 23 games, 17 wins, 5 draws, 1 loss. They've scored 42 goals. They've conceded 12 for a grand total of 56 points. Esperance over in Tunisia are number 2, 24 games played, 16 wins, 6 draws, 2 losses. They've scored 40. They've conceded 7 for a grand total of 54 points. I want to add that they're only second by game in hand. Esperance, of course, comes into this game having 3 wins, a loss, and a draw in their last 5 games. The loss, of course, coming from Mamelodi Sundowns last week. And then before that, they drew with Etoile du Sahel, 0-0. Mamelodi Sundowns have 1 loss in their record up to this point and 4 wins from their last 5 games. The loss, of course, came versus Stade Malien on the 22nd of March. But after that, they've beaten Chipa, they've beaten Durban City, they've beaten Esperance for their wins on that side. When it comes to all-time, Pirates, when it comes to these two teams playing against each other, there's been 1 draw and both teams have 2 wins apiece. Now, at the Amstel Arena, it's Orlando Pirates taking on Amazulu. Orlando Pirates number 2, 24 games played. 24 games played, 17 wins, 4 draws, 3 losses, 47 goals scored, 11 conceded for a grand total of 55 points. Amazulu, on the other hand, number 4, 24 games played, 11 wins, 6 draws, 7 losses, and they've scored 25 goals. They've conceded 22 for a grand total of 39 points. Amazulu comes into this game with 2 wins, 2 draws, and a loss. Last 2 games being 2 draws, firstly versus Kukune, and then, of course, Siwelele after that. Orlando Pirates has 3 wins and 2 draws also. Well, 3 wins and 2 draws on their side. They drew versus Richards Bay in their last game out. And then before that, they walloped Arrows 5-0. And they walloped TS Galaxy 6-0. And here they come again inside the box. Okay, in the last 5 games, there's been 1 draw. Pirates has won 4, which means that Amazulu has no wins versus Pirates in the last 5 games. Then when we look at the starting lineups, Mzimela in goal, Allen, Phyllis, Mtetwa, Hanamub, Burns, Zikali, Dube, Extin, Matloko, and Makokola. Then Orlando Pirates has chain in goal, Sibelebele, Siema Sbisi, Ndaba, Makaula, Nemtarela, Avolis, Mfukeng, Buremi, and Butuma. Guys, hectic day today. Hectic today. Mamelodi Sundowns under pressure here with 10 years Tunis pushing up on them. Cross played in. We know they struggle with crosses, but they deal with that one pretty well. There's so much going on. I'm going to count on you guys to let me know what I'm missing out of, but we are going to be changing between the matches. You'll see the overlays, the graphics change as we go along. Okay, here we go. ES is on the top of Mamelodi Sundowns' box. But how are you guys feeling? Please let me know in the comments what your predictions for today are going to be. Please tell me how you guys are feeling. Hey, because we know where Orlando Pirates is sitting on this one. Yeah.
we want to go to win. This Mamelodi Sundowns that they're playing 7 years, they're first. We want to go forward. We cannot accept this. We want to be efficacious. There is not of people now. Hey, throw it.
Babang baring.
Bari sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya. Arwina liki bar super kamenwana. Yeah. Arwina kefe barwine kabututi. Yeah. Arwina liki bar super kamenwana. Arwina kefe barwine kabututi. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya.
Okay, hi Tins, hi Latin. Sundowns already cooking, says Gold Driver. Check the stadium, it's full of yellow. It's fine, guys. We're glad that it's full. We're glad that it's full. As it looks right now, ES is starting a lot like how they started the game in the first leg at home. They're going all out to try and attack this Mamelodi Sundowns team. They've actually been close to the box and in and around the box quite a bit in these opening exchanges. Pirates, of course, as well. You know, when you're going to be playing against Amazulu and those type of teams, you're going to come into a game where you're going to see a low block most of the time. So I expect Pirates to have a lot of the ball, and I expect Amazulu to be defending. Now, the question is, can Bo Pule X-Teen, can they come out and actually hurt Orlando Pirates when they do get the opportunity? Or is it just a case of trying to survive as much as possible? When it comes to ES Tunis and Mamelodi Sundowns, look, it's very simple. Tunis needs a win. Obviously, a goal would be great, but then they need to make sure that they can get through this fixture and win. Mamelodi Sundowns, of course, will know that the hunger is going to make ES Tunis maybe a little bit sloppy at times. So they're going to be hoping and waiting to try and catch them off guard, but it's fine. No, Cindy, I just arrived. You are just assessing. Your team is pushing. Your team is pushing. So, Kopa Oscar Paniska, man. Hey, Kopa Oscar Paniska.
Bathi nukusheka ngesulu nje.
Oh, khathazela.
Waqaqasela, Why you khathazeling, my brother? Relax, go.
The mood is a mood of a meeting. Chiefs is playing. Yeah, Chiefs is going to play at 5:30. Here comes Amazulu breakaway. Sis. Sis. Kuma batubao batetiar. Well, there we go. Amazulu with an attack there. Makogola tries to curl it into the far post, but does not have the facilities far, marawa.
Guys, land disappoint and elevator hole.
No, Tins. Na kaminya. Kimesi football. You know, guys, football must win. You know, we put aside our teams, we put aside the people we support, and we just want to make sure that at the end of the day, we can sit back and smile and say, football has truly won. Football has entertained us. It's not about winners or losers. It's about us having great football. Okay, Esperance still attacking Mamelodi Sundowns on that side. Amazulu can't score first. You see the shirt? Durban City boys, Durban City. We're supporting. Pelalonale Bata number 2. Guys, don't worry about us. Don't worry about your own team.
Tloela o sheba batho ba bang. Tloela o sheba batho ba bang. Etsa hore dintho di o etsahale wena ka bo wena.
You know, because whether Mamelodi Sundowns makes it in the final whether Chiefs makes it into number 2, whether Pirates makes it in. In is in.
In it's in Daddy. In it's in. Out it's out. Ha, Sally in boy. In.
As we see Divine Luga running up the side to get the ball in a rare Mamelodi Sundowns attack for now. Barry, can I ask what is the name of the phone? The phone. Oh, this is a Huawei Nova 13. I think Nova 13, yeah. Sorry, I got them mixed up. It's an over 13. Reminder, Mamelodi Sundowns have a 1-0 lead going into the second leg. And Pirates, obviously, are chasing Mamelodi Sundowns because Mamelodi Sundowns has a game in hand in terms of the league. And because of that little wobble versus Richards Bay, Pirates has to make sure that they win this one so that there is a little bit of pressure still on Mamelodi Sundowns. As the ball comes in, Mara Kare Pirates does not make sure. Tins. Kare Pirates yao. Kare Pirates yao. Here comes Mamelodi Sundowns counter. Leon plays it across. What a push. What a push. Hey, but now you gotta be careful. Guys, so vele ma Portuguesa lona, they couldn't get registered for this. Who made that push? I'm trying to see. Oh, it was Matthews. Matthews with the push there for the foul. But the 4:10, let's go. Amazulu says upetejo. Hey. Really? Okay, Mpumi. I see the codes. Hey, it's early OT. Let's give them another 10 minutes. Channel 202 and 209. That is where I'm watching, and I believe SABC should have it. I just don't have my remote here with me. Even if Sundowns are number 6 on the league, if they win CAF, we still automatically be in CAF. True. That's very important. That is a very important distinction to make. And the rules, remember, Agent was covering this, are that a country can only have 2 participants in CAF. So whenever you've been hearing people saying that there might be another sport, there might be something else, there might be this, it's untrue. A country can only have 2 teams within either of the competitions. So it's 2 in the Champions League, 2 in the Confed. As it stands right now, they haven't expanded it. It's not like in Europe where there's coefficients and stuff like that. So that is something that we have to keep in mind. For those who might be thinking that third place might get you Champions League if Sundowns can win, as Sundowns gets into the box, but they're smothered out. Look, very interesting for both sides here. Esperance needs to score early, but they're playing this game. Oh, Nazo, Naliko, Lumbutuma scores. Naliko, Lumbutuma scores. Yeah. Okay, Pirates have taken the lead in their game. Let me just update the score. Let me just update the score. Ow, mapakania. Yeah?
Yabona mina i-team engiyithandayo Orlando Pirates. Yeah, it's got my careful. Up the backs.
Ipagani.
Mangikhuluma nge-Orlando Pirates, ngikhuluma ngama-South African players wangempela. Bantu abazibhola.
Yeah? But do you need people to go win games? No. On your behalf. So, no, George, you're hating on Pirates. No, George, Butuma's not a good player. No, OT, how can you play a striker that doesn't score? No. Cross the ball, let him header the ball. I've been saying this for how long? If you want to see the best from Butuma, cross the ball more. That's what he was good at, even for Richards Bay. It's not rocket science, this thing, guys. Who's 10 minutes late? Sinje, I've been here, Sinje. I've been here since the beginning. Hey, Mamelodi Sundowns is also under pressure, eh? I've never given up on him. Doski. Doski. Hi, Lulu. Bazoti, ilfana nekola kamaye uzobezwa. Well, now that you mention it. Well, now that you mention it, maybe. Let me see what the comments are saying elsewhere. Gold Pirates says Israel Bulalo Tari. Oti, do you think Esperance will try and get us through set pieces? That's what I would do. Set pieces and high balls, right? The only thing that Esperance needs to look out for is that I feel like they're expending a little bit too much energy in these open exchanges. They're running too much. And Sundowns is just going to weigh you down. They'll wait for you. They'll watch you using all that energy. Then you'll see. Then you see from there. Asazi izozalani na ibola ngakubulala ibola lingakubulala but ni right man mapakaniya awu 10 minutes after it was scored. What do you mean? Hey CJ, you are watching. I don't know what DSTV package Canal Plus has given you. I don't know. I don't know what package you are on. Premium Plus Pro Max 256 Rose Gold. I see you. Okay, 16 minutes into both games. Mamelodi Sundowns has been feeling out this Esperance team. The most attacking they've done was to go up the left-hand side through Ulunga. They've been looking for some balls through to Leon. Leon, of course, playing a similar role as he did in the first game, pretty much being a target man, center forward, hard man, physical man. So that is very interesting to see. We want to see how long he can go in this game. But Esperance is pushing quite a few people forward. I would just take the two big guys. I think it's Ogbelu. It's Ogbelu Limangli Tiakate. Or is it Tiakate and Tiara? I'd take them, put them up front, cross the ball. If you want to beat Sundowns. Debza. Careful. Pirates losing the ball there on the right-hand side of their attack. But now it drops Mbata. Why is coach got his favorite? Mara, he must win. I'm a Pirates, but my focus is on Sundowns. They should win the CAF. Ow, Tabang! Is this real or is it GNU? Because the GNU now is also here. They're going to support you. They're going to say, we want you for the final. You must go through to the final. And he's only saying that because he knows that that'll give you something to focus on while Mapagania are at home trying to open the gap. We know this. Eh?
That's what my father gave me.
What does it mean?
It means one who loves with you, was endangering you.
He loves with you, wanting you to get to the final because he knows that that's another distraction away from the league. Senazi. How are you looking on the other side, Masandawana? Look, Sundowns has been under attack. I'm not going to lie. Esperance is pushing, but they've been very composed. That was a false throw if ever I've seen a false throw in my life. They've been very relaxed, just absorbing a lot of what ES Tunis is doing. They've been breaking out a couple of times up the middle. They really are looking for Leon. Unfortunately, the type of balls that they're throwing to him and... Matthews! Leon! Oh, save! Woo! What a save, keeper. Yeah. What a save. Matthews, Abayamu to Fatsi Kabo lefty. Matela Kamoha replays the ball through for Leon, who kind of softly tries to put it into the far corner, but the goalkeeper was awake for it. The goalkeeper was awake and aware. They go to the final, they lose focus on the league. I know, I know you guys. Bro, look, if Sundowns wins the CAF, 3 teams get it to play in the Champions League. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that, Tabang. It doesn't work like that. According to the CAF rules, you're only allowed 2 teams. Current CAF rules, you're only allowed 2 teams. So it's not 3. It's never been 3, or else you would have seen Egypt and Morocco do it a lot. And even with Egypt and Morocco, it's either Ahly and Pyramids. It's either Pyramids. It's either Ahly and Zamalek. You don't get a 3rd place. Beautiful play from Sundowns, says Notando. Yeah, no, that was... Hey, Matthew. Guys, you guys will miss Matthews. That's the problem. Every time you complain about Matthews, Matthews comes back. Oh, there we go. Ball played through. I am Mutuma. Ball played through. Mutuma unable to just hold that. Allen able to come back and just... Oh, no, not Mutuma. Moremi, sorry. Moremi through. Ball played through by Apolis. Guys, you guys are gonna... Obana, you guys are gonna hear me. Obana, you guys are gonna understand me when I say Apolis is the best passer for Pirates. Best passer. I'm not saying Rile's bad or whatever. I'm saying Apolis is the best passer. Let him pass the ball. Let him be your 10-8 to play balls through to the others. That's all I'm saying. Okay, 21 minutes into the games. If Sundowns finish 3rd, they won't defend the Champions League. Wow. No, they still would go through as the winners, and then it would still be one other place. I think the rule is made to protect the winners more than to add other people on. So the winners get their space, and then unfortunately in our Champions League, because it's still very small, you lose a space. Well, not lose a space. It's just whoever, yeah, you lose a space should they not qualify normally. So in this case, Pirates being number 2 would be the team that plays CAF with Sundowns if they win. Okay, here we go. Esperance pushing on Mamelodi Sundowns. They are looking to play very wide. Far post, look out for far post. There's Apolis again pushing up. Here comes Esperance. I don't like Sundowns being so narrow because they tend to... You can't trust, especially the left-hand side, in like a 1v1 type of situation. We've done well so far. There were some really scary moments in the beginning, but hopefully, you know, Esperance is getting tired as this game goes on. Would you say Rile has a better ball control and Oswald has a better pass? Rile is the better finisher, better ball control, better decision-making in and around the box. Or but when you get him around the box, anywhere around the box, as long as he's just outside or inside that box, best decision maker probably in the country and gives you more options. So for example, I think he finishes similar at a similar level. No, let me not be disrespectful. He can finish at a similar level as Reina's, right? He can. Autofocus is showing me flames. As Reina's. But then also he has the ability to put the ball down and take players on, which Reina's can't do. Okay, here we go. Pirates trying to play the ball out there. Best decision makers. No, gold. No. She can't finish. So Relay is the better overall player. That's why I think he can finish at the rate of Borenas, and he can also play passes at the rate of Mshishi in terms of like assists. Best overall player in and around the box. Guys, we are watching both games. So I'm going to lean on you guys more than anything. Halftime, since I'm split between the games. Halftime, I'm going to let some people in. We're going to have a conversations about both games. And then I'm looking for 30,000 likes. Then we're going to stay on because at 5:30, there's going to be Chiefs that's going to be on. It's going to be playing versus the Polokwane City. So we're just going to continue on from that point. I think Esperance is losing that energy. Yes, Zunaid, that's what I was saying. That it's funny how they chose the same strategy. So the way I feel about how you approach the last games, the last knockout games, you have to play pressure. And if you come out and push and you don't get the goal from the beginning, that pressure, if you can't profit from it, at some point you're going to get tired. Mutuma almost had 2 goals. So you can do that, which I think Esperance does. But for most of the teams, all they do is say, let's wait. Let's wait. There's going to come a time when Mamelodi Sundowns is going to have to go into deep defensive mode. And that is when you take out all of your energy. That's where you put them under consistent threat and pressure. And in that time, you probably get something, which is what a lot of them do. I mean, I think it's what Sundowns did to Ahly. So yeah, very interesting because they tried this in the first leg as well. And they tired themselves out in that second half. What do you mean 10 minutes late? Okay, look, I'm streaming the Orlando Pirates game. I'm streaming it on dstv stream, so it's I might be a little bit behind like that if you put it like that, Sinja. Hey Mara. Sinja, I'm trying my best, man. I cannot tell it that dstv air the 2 what's. Tabi. Butuma's trying to compete with the silver, but Soweto gent. X6 says, hey, how are you doing? No, Sundowns is doing well. They're just absorbing a lot of what Esperance is doing. And Esperance seem to be a little bit tired now. Amazulu is actually moving the ball well against Pirates. But guys, I told you I'm a fan of football. No, CJ's trolling me, guys. Don't listen to CJ, he's trolling me. Okay, here we go. Sundowns on the attack again. Hey, Divine has a lot of work to do on that left-hand side. Divine has a lot of work to do on that left-hand side. Yo, ausintabu kenyaka buyelo. Yo, ausintabi. Marana, na nka para chezi ya mutomong. Utong kwatela. Go sharp, ausintabi. Go sharp, ausintabi. It's okay, kya go bona. Lunga has improved from the last game. True, but I also don't think they're targeting him as much as what they were. They had a couple of moments early on, especially from that left-hand side, but other than that, they haven't done much. Hey, uskay chincha usintabi. Hey, uskay chincha. Ke go bone. You can wear any jersey, but not that other one. Guys, like I told you, I'm a fan of football. See, Durban City. I've got an Amazulu Siwelele. Oh. Shot taken by Esperance straight into, deflected into Ronwen's hands there. Esperance looks like they don't want a repeat of that Leon goal. They're scared, Petro. They're scared. I think they really wanted to get something early on, but now they're going, let's not. And even that back five that they're playing, I think it's just sometimes Leon's positioning. Ooh, here comes Pirates on the counter. Apolis, hops past one. Plays it to Relay. Oh, Mara Relay, after I've hyped you up like this, why would you do that? Hey, Tabongs. Mara Mosimane. Really, after I hyped him up so much. There we go, almost there, keeper, yes. Penene. Penene, ke penene. Oh, Sundowns penene. Yo. Esperance.
And I couldn't do it off.
No.
Esperance couldn't do it off.
Just to be clear, the penalty is for Mamelodi Sundowns. Keeper tried to do some trap and funny stuff, and it's lit. Yo. See? Leon gets to that ball and he gets kicked. Let's see, wait. Yeah, Leon got to that ball and got kicked. Penene, Mamelodi Sundowns, penene. Amazulu have ongamla that are ballers. Kimang burn and Kimang Alice. Yay. Penene Masandawana. It's almost time, Masandawana. It's almost time, eh? Patishem Esperance Zufezile. I said it, their focus on Leon was entirely too much. Hey, Beto. It looks like Leon is being strapped up now. Played off, boy. Played off. I love that. And he's like, no, I'm lying down even more now. I'm going to lie down even more. Wabba! Apollos with the shot, blocked there by Amazulu. It's a penalty. Smart play by Leon. It's a penalty. Butuma lets the ball go through. Moremi. Okay, let's see who's going to take it. Is it Leon? Leon is going to take it. He scores, it becomes 2-0 on aggregate. Esperance have no other recourse but to throw everything at Sundowns should they score this goal. Let's see. Leon penalty. Mokwena saved by the goalkeeper. Leon then finishes it off. Mamelodi Sundowns. Yo.
Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya. Arwina liki barsupa kamenwana. Arwina kefe barwine kabututi. Arwina liki barsupa kamenwana. Arwina kefe barwine kabututi. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya.
You can only say one thing about Sundowns when it comes to the Champions League.
Yabona namhlanje. Yes. Fanele xa sibona umuntu xa sibona iSundowns idibhuti kuyo. Today. Sundowns ndibethe laxola so ngiphinde ndiyidelele.
Lamtsiba Caruso. Lamrata Caruso Masandawana, are you still shaky with him? Both games 1-0. This is what we need. SA team making it to the final and believe they will win it. Smindlo says. Sundowns is winning the whole thing, says just Lloyd. Yo. Hey, Masandawana, li happy na?
Kwaze kwamnandi, South Africa. Yo, kwaze kwamnandi, South Africa. Lo putting your motion.
The problem is that if Pirates and Sundowns win, it means that 5:30 khutlolla batho. If Pirates, you hardly have a weekend where all three are happy. But the Caruso for president, our source and that Tiputi. Hey, Tiputi man. That's the problem. If Sundowns and Pirates win, ziyawa ngale. I'm just saying, but we'll see. Maybe they can change it. Asazi. Anyway, Mamelodi Sundowns leading 1-0 in their game versus Esperance de Tunis. And then, of course, Orlando Pirates leading 1-0 versus Amazulu. On the other side, goals coming from Leon. In the Sundowns game, a penalty. And then, of course, in the Pirates game, Butuma got his header and he scored to make it 1-0. No, guys, I'm not cursing anyone. I'm just saying, Le Rona, but to Batroile that weekend where we both won. I'm just saying. We want Paris draw. Hey, cute boy. Hey, we don't want anything. I was just mentioning a fact. That's all I was saying. But otherwise, you must just,
Relax. It's enough. Please.
Focus on your own team.
Tloela o sheba batho ba bang. Etsa hore dintho di o etsahale wena ka bowena.
Leon scoring 2-2, make it 2 on aggregate. Second half, 1 goal for Pirates each, and Sundowns back again with the signal like it never left, says $10. Your Soweto neighbors won't be happy. Why not? I need a second goal for Masandawana Siyavala. Mara Sendivalile, 2 goals. If Esperance comes back and scores 2 goals, Koloftas, you deserve to lose it. If they're able to come back, if they're able to score 2 goals, Koloftas, you deserve to lose it. This game should be over and done with now. But we need Amazulu to come through for us. Yo, way. Guys, la winner liminyetsing. Sundowns are winner, Pirates are winner, Lemons are still. Hi, guys. Tlogelang go menya. Yeah? Mamelodi Sundowns looks to be into the final, in the final. Pirates looks to be in. Chabulani, guys.
In it's in, Ntate. In it's in. Out it's out. Ha, Sally in boy. Ini.
Heban. Now you guys are going back to looking at each other. What's your team? Won both league and CAF, so we have to minya. We need to relax this Khutalo. Park the bus, Caruso. Park the bus, 40 minutes. Header there, straight into Williams' arms. We're not playing the same. I know after this game I'm taking off my Sundowns shirt proudly and wearing my Chiefs shirt. Wait a second. Goal driver. Goal driver. Goal driver. You've got both Chiefs and Sundowns jerseys. You can't do that. That's not allowed. Oh! Esperance hit the post. This is what happens when you play Sundowns after Easter. This is what happens when you play Sundowns after Easter. If you know, you know. Sundowns there. Esperance playing it wide, playing the ball in. They get to it, but it hits the crossbar. Is that Diakate or Diarra? Very important question. If Sundowns win CAF Champions League, does third spot get... No, there's no such thing, Nzizwa. It's still going to be 2. It will just be Pirates, the runner-up. Whoever would qualify off of the first metric after that would be the second team. So Sundowns would automatically go through as winners, but then only second place or first place co-leaking would be a way to win. It does to get in. You can't have more than 2 teams in the Champions League, or else would have the Egyptian League would have had 17 teams by now. The Egyptian League would have had at least 6 teams then if it was working that way. Or we'd see Pyramids, Zamalek, Habes, not even Pyramids is new. But Dinamica would have been in this thing. No, the problem is, Zunaid, I think people are talking from the point of view of like the UEFA Champions League. But it's not the same. There aren't as many teams. Remember our thing is what? 16 teams. It's only 16 teams our Champions League. So even in the normal rules, I think, okay, if Sundowns wins this and Pirates finishes second behind them in the league, Pirates would then, I think, be an automatic entry. They wouldn't have to necessarily play. No, but everybody had to play the second round, eh? The second round of qualifiers. So, yeah, but it's not 3. You won't get 3 spots. That would never happen. They should add a third team. Oh, Chiefs. Oh, Chiefs. Oh, Chiefs. It's not going to be 3 teams, guys. Linka into 3 teams. The rules say no more than 2 teams from each country. A country cannot have more than 2 teams. I'm a Chiefs fan, but we're great for SA football. If Sundawana wins the CAF Champions League, another club World Cup spot would be secured. You see that one? What Jabulo's saying on YouTube, that one is the one. If they win the Champions League, guaranteed Club World Cup appearance. Guaranteed. They think it's UCL where Arsenal got Liverpool a spot after they 1-0. Remember, they work with a coefficient in Europe as well. But what happens in CAF Confederation? Another team wins also the CAF Champions League. I don't know what the thing is there, but in any case, remember, it would be, you have 4 slots anyway. So I think it would have to go to the Nedbank person. I think it would have to go to the number 2. So it goes by order, Gir. Isn't it? It goes by order. But anyway, I don't know. We'd have to look at that. But in terms of the Champions League itself, no, you don't get a 3rd spot. Sundowns need Kekan at the back. We're going for number 2. We'll qualify Prauti. Yeah. Going for number 2. Yeah. Guys, it's 1-0 both games. You're telling me that Sundowns is about to have 2 stars and... Maramini, why must you be personal? Why must you be personal? You come in here and you ask such questions. Why are you coming into my live and asking such questions?
Chairperson, can I get healthy questions?
I got it. Apolis goal. Apolis has scored. Pirates has made it 2-0. Apolis has scored. Pirates has made it 2-0 on their side versus Amazulu. Hey. Thank you, Pagania.
Yabona mina, team engiyithandayo Orlando Pirates. Yeah, it's come careful. Up the backs.
Ipagani.
Mangikhuluma nge-Orlando Pirates, ngikhuluma ngama-South African players wangempela. Manjabasipolo.
We want to go to win. This Mamelodi Sundowns that they're playing 7 years. They're first. We want to go forward. We cannot accept this. We want to be efficacious. There is not for people now. Hey,
that is not for people now. 2-0 is for the people now.
Life is so, man. Now kabatata, man. Buphilo bu sharp, bu tswedilo, bu monoponopo, buphilo bu zakariva, buphilo bu jaraviva. Yeah.
Kana, we have to remember what Pirates is chasing.
Ajenu bana baruna. Batsuba ntwe nngwe tsena ya plastic ya metsi tsena ke tsebe ba ibitsa eng ba re ke lampi ke a ke tsebe bubbling king ba ke ngwane swa mpolella a re ke bubbly habi ore ba etsa ka mo wena mo mamedu ha ke tsebe nna ke no kopa ntwe excited tsebeng a ibitsa a re ke habli labi man yona ye mo mamedi a ratehang batho ba ya ikopa bana ba rona ba ikopa ka jeno ba phela ka yona ba ntwere sa itsebeng rona batho ba ba re eme re shebile re thotse nna ke tsebe rona ho etsa itseng Afrika bo
Pirates batla lampila ya Betway habli bubble ya Betway and they've scored here. So that means that in the Sundowns game, because of that 1-0, they are going to be looking at the final right now. They're 2-0 up. And then Pirates is also, 2-0 up on aggregate. And then Pirates is 2-0 up here in their game versus Amazulu. So guys, I'm going to start bringing people in. Let's see if we can't rotate a bit quicker when we come in. Mamelodi Sundowns still has 2 minutes to go. So, guys, I'm going to try just get as many people who are watching either match as we can. Sinje, showstopper.
Yeah,
yeah.
I see to you the Pirates game is still on. Now it's half time. Players have left the pitch. They have gone in.
Oh, Mara, it's half time on my score, Mara.
Look, I think I'm quite looking at the, what do you call this? Looking at the squad, Arthur's one, not a bad game. I like the two Ngablas. I think the two ballers. I like how they control the game. There's a chap, but I don't know his name. He's wearing number 2 with Amazulu. That guy should have buried. He should have given that ball to Estin. It could have changed the complexion of the game. Yeah, he's got space. He reminds me of Tusopala. His speed with no brain sometimes, but yeah. I hope he learns to use his pace quite well. Look up, you could see. Don't run looking down like David Khatebe. Only David Khatebe could be efficient while running looking down.
CJ, do you think that Amazulu have a hope in this game, or do you think that we're going to see a normal PSL reaction and they're just going to go, you know what, guys, it's fine. It doesn't matter if it's 3 or 4. Let's just go home.
Look, Amazulu they need a result. They need something. They need a result to stay in that top 4, to the top 4. Yeah, to stay in the top 4 of the league. Arthur knows how to beat parades. He must just pull up his socks and tell his players, this is how you beat this team. I've done it 5 times.
Hey, okay. Let me go to Bongs. Bongs, which game are you watching? And Obona? How? Bongs?
Yeah, one good OT.
Yeah, no, which game are you watching and what are you seeing?
No, ke shebile Champions League ka mona. Ke batla ho tsaya fela na keeper Esperance in e etsang a tshwantse e tlere ball in a position where a bona go dangerous. Because Leon o tilo ho yena am attack. So why anasa tlere ball kapa I ntse ka ntle at least impebe khona.
Yeah.
Because now we can say Esperance into position where now they need to score 2. And if they can score 2, but win a aggregate. But if they score 3, they can win it via goals.
But can they score 3?
Since Babeta Apollo once, Babon some glimpse of coming back, but you know Sundowns know how to play Champions League. They will win this match.
So later on in the game, do you think that Esperance, obviously they're 2-0 on aggregate, they're going to come out swinging. How should Sundowns approach the second half?
No, keep it simple. Baskanana taba low block. Have a normal game. Baska wa ria ka taba Esperance to ba attack. Because if Esperance ever attack, e bulela bona di chances tsa go bona ba khona wa attack Esperance le bona. But o khona kry more goals. Because Esperance to ba desperate to kry 2 goals.
Okay. For time of Motsepe, let me go to Tabi. Application how come Sandawana again? No chore. Ke go bona o tsile ka jeno. Ka jeno.
Jwale no batla go shebelleng up to 2 ba bang ke direng what ba ha ke ba batle lo ba bona. Nkampa ka shebella Sundowns and Sundowns ipapalela ke fokwana ha riyo ha rena strike yona ha re itse ke si next.
Shebatsa how di kena ka past 5 it's a how Tabi.
Ke la ga utlwa ka dikelello tsena tsa bulo itsentseng di etsa hore ba bang ba tla swaba. Ke bulo e bang ba hore menyetsa re so qale lo bapala batho e ke tlwelong lo ya ma.
Minyela Amazulu re etse draw. Tabi, Obonanko gaming ele, do you think that Esperance ka gutla mo?
Ke ba bona an ke re Sundowns ba tseba hore taba e bohlokwa jwang ho bona. Ba tlo ba bona ba gutla half time ba tlo kwala ba tlo bapala low block ga ba ke se bone Esperance go lu ba tla thola A1 not 2 and Amazulu yona pioting ke se khone he menyela Pirates ha ka kora before club e bapala le yona e kora ke mo di goals di kenang fela ha ona taba e jua Amazulu se ba tsama ka 2 goals no
Mara la rumella ata
go tla romela fa jwang go dlalwa ka mola ka mo hlabueng fariki o hlabue dipudi mahi di kopana Amazulu ne ke ba luka shem ka mo ka tavene thagisitswe itisitswe ngwana mme empe hampe
Okay. Tabi ke Londo ke batla ho bona how many people I can bring in. Londo, welcome. What are you seeing from this game?
Yo, I'm Mr. OT. I'm busy watching Mamelodi Sundowns this side. Yo, I'm so happy as a Sundowns fan right now. I'm filled with joy.
Yeah.
I'm also for president. Leon, player of the season, player of the Champions League. Came in January. Already like 5 goals this campaign. He's gonna be top goal scorer. Mark my words. I want to give him his flowers. But I'm also concerned about the injuries he got. Because he seemed a little bit shaky before the halftime. So I don't want him to start the second half. I would rather bring in Reynas. Bring in Reynas in the second half. Then we go, because I know also Reynas can score. And they've done that. One scores, the other one does the same. So it's looking good.
Londo, don't you want to bring in Salenyana man? Lena, outre semi-final.
Give him some experience, give him that feeling. That feeling of freedom. Yes, if you can score, if we are 2-0 up, then you can take out Matthews, bring in Saleng, give us what do you call it? What do you call that thing, man? I forgot the name.
Yeah. Okay.
That's player man, Ronaldinho, man. That player must bring it once you are 2-0 up. Otherwise, so happy with the game.
Okay.
And Amazulu are disappointing me on the other side.
Why are you trusting Amazulu though? Hey, why are you guys trusting Amazulu? I don't understand. But let me jump in. Let me bring in Kenneth. Kenneth, welcome. What are you seeing from your game? 1-0, 2-0 on aggregate.
No. Before we even scored, I'm like, Sundowns will make you appreciate watching football on TV. But let me talk about Leon. Remember when we bought Leon, people were saying we bought Gonzalez, 0.2. But look at what that boy is doing. The goals he was scoring, people were saying he was scoring with weaker teams wherever we got him when we were looking at the footages. But the guy have proven that he's quality striker. And I for this game, even the previous game when I was watching it, I just want to say if teams can learn to be like Sundowns and attend all these scout conferences and stuff, because you wonder where Sundowns get all these players, but when they come, they really fit in Sundowns play. You look at your Nunos, you look at those guys from Portugal, they just come and they blend. So I think our football will grow. We need to give props to Cardoso. He's going to his second final, which is very rare in Africa.
Yeah.
I mean, I was listening to one of the Esperance players saying Sundowns is a big team in Africa.
Yeah.
Yes, we can say no when you are looking at the numbers, but I'm happy you look at the stands. People went to watch the game, which is what we're looking for. So honestly, I think our football is going somewhere, and I wish we can win so that South Africa can get more spots into the Champions League.
No,
and
they don't get more
chips
spots.
there.
They don't get more spots, Marakenet.
We don't.
You don't get more spots. For winning.
I'm just hoping if we win, they can say Chiefs at any that.
Little phone Tate Motsepe.
Bona. Mara we no tsetsa kos godini tse ke le 10 adi score. Sundowns just need not to lose a game until the final match. Then they will realize they've wasted so many goals.
I'm going to jump in. Let me see if I can squeeze something. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys all for your prediction. Then I'm going to try squeeze more people in. Let me go to Bongs. Bongs, changes prediction very quickly.
No, I can change for the next 15 minutes. I'm still keeping the same lineup. I'm going for a 2-0 win, Mamelodi Sundowns.
Saleng last 10 minutes, man. Utla Champions League, man.
Ke tla mo fa chance nyana na kwa etatla ha be patient le.
Okay. Londo changes prediction very quickly.
Predictions 2-0 Sundowns. Bring in Saleng in the 80th minute. Yeah, in the 80th minute. Bring in Saleng to entertain. That's my prediction.
Kenneth changes prediction.
I'm seeing us walking away with 3 goals. We will score 2 more goals. Esperance is going to be desperate. They will start to move forward, and when they do that, they will be opening on the other side. So we have opportunity to score 2 more goals. Yeah.
Okay, let me go to Tyler. Tyler, I'm going to ask you to please, I'm going to wrap it all together. What are you seeing from the game that you are watching, and Copa prediction changes quickly?
Motaung is giving Sundowns scary moments. The first 20 minutes, he lost the ball there. Same thing he did go bafana and resulted to a goal. He's doing it now here. He needs to watch himself. That striker, he almost scored there. Ndamane and Cupido, they need to communicate better on those balls that are coming from Motaung's side, which is a big problem for me. I don't understand him and who's this guy Morena. Why are they not communicating? Esperance, they've closed the midfield. They're not playing from the midfield. They are pressing very high. This game needs a person who's going to break those lines, because Matthews is not doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's failing on this match, Matthews, a lot of times. That ball, he was not supposed to turn. Just go. You have an advantage. You have a space. go and square the ball. It's a goal, right? Take out Matthews, bring in Sales, Olendoga. The player you just talked about now, Saleng. Sales is not giving Sundowns anything in this game going forward. They need to find a player that's going to carry the ball and result into those free kicks, that's chowing time, because these guys are going to come guns blazing. Take him out, Leon. He's injured. Giving Reyners his chance. I think they will win this game, but I'm scared, OT. These guys are going to come now.
Oh, Maragame 2-0, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, they won against Al Ahly 3-2.
Al Ahly file. That's Al Ahly.
Is it dead? Team of the centuries, man.
The last century. Let me go to Tulu. Welcome. What game are you watching? What are you seeing? What are your changes? What are your predictions?
Oh, what malaka, come by.
Man.
Brian, Pagamisu 7.
One mina. Oh,
when I
get yay.
Bra, I'm a big Sundowns fan. I actually come from a home of Sundowns fans. Yeah, so I've been following your overthinking football quite a lot, and I'm impressed, bra.
Thank you,
but to the point what you're saying, bra, I'm seeing if Cardoso is gonna be the Cardoso that we know. I didn't believe in the guy, but one thing about him is he's a tactician. Second half, he closes all the gaps of what went wrong. What if he's gonna put Reynolds on? I predict at least 3 goals. Well, let's say 2 more.
Yeah.
And because Reynolds is just as equally as dangerous as Leon, but I think he can be more dangerous because he's got a bit more experience and more comfort in the box.
Yeah.
Leon is hungry, and he's relentless, whereas Reynolds is very more relaxed in the box, and he just knows where to hit the ball. But I foresee let's say 3-0, bro. If he's gonna be the Cardoso that we know. I didn't believe in the guy. I hated him. But we must be honest and swallow our pride sometimes. Lomuntu is doing a good job, right? That man has pahana.
Okay. Saleng,
yeah.
Last the
Saleng, I'd like to see him on because I think utakwa like yeah Matthews in a sense of he's fast and who crosser the right type, and he's also a danger for goals. Matthews who put up Pesita was playing so well, just couldn't score.
Hey, I hope I'm really well commenting. Let me go to Lonobo. Thank you so much. Lonobo,
how's it?
What are you? I'm good, and you, man. What are you seeing? Which match are you watching?
I'm actually watching both matches because on my phone I'm Bugeli Sundowns, like laptop I'm Bugeli Pirates, and both sides are not happy for different reasons. Okay, Sundowns I'm sure say minya uthi and like minyegi. Siyaminya akuminyeki angazi kwenzwalani andihlele emadolweni ayihlelanga nokuhlala kahle uthi so akuminyeki labantu ngathi sebayibambile lento lena ye-Champions League and angiyithandi because they can't get a second star before us no more mina angiyifuni kabi lento le. But it's looking like this is gonna be the case this year. I think it's their year. I don't have much critiques against them. They've been doing well. They can do better. I do think Matthews are gonna end product. I don't know why that guy still has a job at Sundowns. I do not know. That man does not have an end product whatsoever. And they're not controlling the midfield well. It's just the person I would like in the midfield is not even on the bench. Every time I come here, I'm such a big fan of Uspelele Mkhulisi. I don't know why he's not being given a chance. But maybe they can put in a Marcelo Allende, try and control that midfield better. Then they'll cruise. I personally don't. Those people are coming. They are going to the final, these boys, and they're going to win the second star. And yeah, Ay umona sikhuluma ngomona mara ku-Pirates angikho happy especially ngumremi. I think is very one dimensional. Akana plan umremi akana plan. If he doesn't have space and he can't run at you akana plan. There's nothing else he can do. I think agaphume bafakutito and then we'll have some more dynamism. We'll have something that's less one. Namanje pega manje as we speak akana plan. Uceda ukuflopa manje nje. So angazi umfana sevali mele simkhiphe nyana ayosicabanga ashawa umthunzi ngazi. I don't even know why Hugo Bruce chooses this man. Like angazi akana plan. Umbuthuma ukorile, but I'm not happy with him either. So both sides angikho happy.
Oh. Hey, but okay, no, guys. How? What happened now? Guys, it seems that I've lost my connection. I don't know what happened there, but we are back in. The Pirates game is off. They're playing. Hey, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there, guys. Apologies. They're on TikTok, but I am here. I am back. Oh, even when I'm not doing anything wrong, Lampena. Aye, man. Okay, let me see what's happening here on the comments here. Spiwa says, Partners catching strays. On YouTube, the horizontal. 2 stars have long been coming for Sundowns, winning the league 8 times in a row. I'm a Pirates fan, but Sundowns must get the 2nd star and the Pirates follows. Hey. How? You guys, you're magnanimous. Heban. Bongs, Linda Kitsibi. It just said discontinued, and then I had to come back. So hopefully, hey, that's the last that's going to happen of that. But let's see what's going to happen. Now, very important what was said here in the comments to say that, in the panels, to say that, remember, Cardoso is about to play 2 finals with Mamelodi Sundowns. He played a 3rd final right before he came to Sundowns after beating Rulani and going to the final with ES Tunis. I think he's chasing Pitso. Pitso had 3. Pitso had 3 finals with Ahly before leaving. So I think that is the record that he's chasing. But personally for him, he's been to 3 now. Should this game end as it is, guys? I don't know what happened, Tins. I don't know what happened. I was fine. Then it said discontinued. So I think TikTok is cracking down on me. You guys have seen that I keep getting punished for nothing, but it's okay. At least I was able to come back. And the second half has started there for Mamelodi Sundowns. Pirates has been on for about 3 or 4 minutes now. Let's see what they can do, if Amazulu can find an answer, or if ES Tunis can show that Lebo Naman, they're a big boy in African football and try come back into the game. Here comes Apolis. I wait, nah. Maram Fukeng is off, hey? I think Sundowns has mastered the art of not playing well, but finding a way to win games. Oh, Ayanda, we have to change our thought of what we believe playing well means. You know, guys, I'm looking. Oh, wait, okay, let's see. If we can get 10,000 likes, I'll keep it open. If we can get 10,000 likes, I'll keep it open. So please tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Then you can join me as you heard other people that joined me. So like I was saying, I think we have to change the way that we view playing well. Like people always fight me when I say, I don't believe in a style of play. I believe in winning. If you're winning, it doesn't matter how you play, go and win. But what we do usually when we have our favorite play style and or you want this or you want that, what we do is that we take away the burden of winning. So there's teams that we take the burden away because they play very well. Because they're playing well, we don't really care about them winning. I'll use Arsenal, for example. For many years, Arsenal fans would say, you know, Arsenal plays beautiful football and that's all I need. I'd rather watch a beautiful game that's a loss than to watch a boring game where you win. Whereas Sundowns, the North, those guys, hey, I mean, think about it. Everybody's complaining about Cardoso. Yeah, Cardoso this, Cardoso's changing the style, Cardoso's doing that, Cardoso what, Cardoso 2, Cardoso 3. But then, end of the day, he's gotten to 2 finals. Now, to be fair, the last time Sundowns got to a final was with Pitso. And even when they got to that final, it had to be via back doors, via loopholes, via teams falling out for them to win, not to take anything away from what they did. This guy is doing it straight. You know, without Shushan and piano, without the 1,000 passes, without all of that stuff. He's doing it straight. See, there we go. I'm suspended. Why am I suspended? Anyway, Esperance coming through. Ball played across. They can't quite get there. I'm suspended right now. Imagine, I'm suspended. Do you think Pirates are winning this game? No, yeah, it's done for. PSL teams don't have a comeback. Apolis is my player of the season. Very good. Well, there's an argument to be made because Umfukeng was quiet for quite a bit. Apolis has been there since the beginning, I think, if you look for consistency in a team. Relay is off today. Oh, Relay is off today. I don't know if the pressure's chowing him now, but he's off today. He's been off even Kala's game, says Mahlodi. My thing is Esperance has been less effective, but North Africans are known for coming back. Yeah, against other teams. I don't know if you come back versus Sundowns. If you score a goal, you make it interesting. If you score a goal, you make it interesting for sure. But scoring 2 goals at Loftus is tough for anyone. Here comes Pirates again. Oh, Mbutuma. Oh, Mbutuma. Oh, Mbutuma.
Oh my God. Oh my God. My Shayla. My Shayla.
Oh, my Shayla. Mbutuma Wabatu. They will rob him in the middle of the season. You suspended because you I don't know. I can say Belin, but it's okay, guys. As long as we're still live together, it's fine. Butuma there with a chance, puts it wide. Butuma should swap positions with Siema. 90 minutes at Loftus is a long time. And also, look, let's be honest. The game stays like this. I'd say Boma 60, 65 minutes. The pressure is really going to sit on ES20s. And they're going to have to, Esperance, sorry, they're going to have to attack and attack and attack and attack to try and get something from this game. And that is going to open them up. And if there's 2 players that love an open defense that you can run at and that give you space, it's Reyners, it's Matthews. You see, those two want those spaces. So if Sundowns cannot concede for the next 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, when they get to 65, Esperance will have to throw everything. They're going to have to throw the kitchen sink. Look, they're already shooting from impossible areas. The pressures, look, Bachadi Kit, Balumari Kit. Bule must leave Pirates ASAP because he was, Prati, I almost read it, Prati, yeah. Let's be honest, the PSL is enjoyable now. But it's been enjoyable. I've been covering the PSL exclusively ever since I started this channel. I think the problem is that we don't take our football seriously. So these games have always been great. It's always been good to cover. It's always that. But the problem with our mainstream media, they don't give you narrative. They don't give you, the joy, the fun. When they speak about these things. At least now we can speak about it ourselves and make it a little bit fun. Hey, how's the time? My piece doesn't improve, Shem. We're not a football. Now I've said it before. No, bro. Now we have a top 6 that is performing well instead of a top 3 or top 4. No, but Lulu, what is the gap between 2 and 3 in our league? Because that gap was 1 and 2. No different, I think, to English Prem. What is the gap usually between Man City and Arsenal, and then Man City, Arsenal, and everybody else? It's all the same. The problem is that there's storylines and things that they feed you, and stories, the things that they tell you that side. Like people have been calling Arteta the world's greatest coach, or one of the greatest coaches in the world right now. No trophies. You say the PSL is boring. We don't watch Brighton West Ham. You know what I mean? They just know how to put story behind it and podcasts and highlights and really folding your ear and doing all that stuff. If we're being honest. Relay playing like he has personal problems today. Hey, maybe he does. You might need to check if you have any active strikes. Yeah, it's very weird because when I contact them, they don't have anything on my account, but I keep getting this weird ban. Do you think Abdeslam is that good or he has a great team? It doesn't matter. I say it doesn't matter because in either way, whatever's true is true, right? So some people are said to be great coaches and we give them the excuse that they don't have teams. Some people have great teams and we still call them great coaches, right? Like, for example, when last did Pirates do what they're doing now? When last? So just to measure, would you say that he's better than a lot of the coaches that have come since, let's say, the double treble? How important is the league? And he's got the MTN 8 on top of that for the performances here. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's also not black and white. Sometimes I can be the worst. I can be the worst bus driver in the world. But when you give me a Lamborghini, it clicks. I can be the best Lamborghini driver in the world or the worst Lamborghini driver in the world. But when I get into a bus, I know how to drive it. You got to give credit. It is good, OT. Then cover Makesi. Versus Chiefs. Look, Bongs, all I'm saying is that at least I don't hide it. I'm not sitting here going, no, the league is incredible. But I'm saying that I think the league was better than what we say, because a lot of the things that happen overseas is just the storylines that they tell you about what's happening in the league. That's all. Like if Pirates was in the English Prem right now, every day we'd be seeing like montage clips of Wadu versus Jose Rivero, who's done what, like what they did with Slot and Klopp, you know. We'd be sitting in the league where I'm sure Ben Khalil and Coach Kays would be hyped to the heavens. Okay. Yeah, Amazulu's dead, guys. Thank you, Mush Mush. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to open up now. There we go. There's the goal Mfukeng has scored. Yo, just when you think... You see, Malume Kutso, this is what Relay does. This is what Relay does. He resets what you think of him by scoring a goal. Then you can't really speak about his previous performance. You know, that moment, he hits you with the moment, then... But anyway, no, they've scored 3-0. Pirates is leading that side. Yeah, guys, you guys are looking at Amazulu. Anything can happen from now.
Our players showed it in the last years to be able to score 8 or 7 goals against some teams. It's possible. Nothing is impossible. We believe strongly. It's an opportunity for us to be in the history. So we will definitely motivated and focus for the game tomorrow.
Do you know? Do you know? Do you know what kills me about PSL? Do you know how long Fukeng's been looking for that shot? Do you know how long he's been looking for that specific shot this game? And finishing is great. I'm not discrediting anything. But you know how long he's been looking for that goal? And you look at the PSL defenders and say, guys. But then again, we watched defenders overseas get killed by Robin ka one move. Maybe the move is just that good. Orlando Pirates up 3-0. Yay, Pirates! Anything can happen from now on. Anything can happen from now on. Position 3 locked for us is Stereophonic. Goal and assist, what a goal. No. Hey, Mara guys, listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking about the defense. That he scored the goal, yes, but he's been doing that 2 or 3 times in this game. So you wonder with the defenses that we speak about, and you can ask it for a lot of different things, where you're like, okay, I know Leon runs in like this. He's already done it 2 or 3 times. Is it too much to ask a defense to go, wait, guys, how do we counter this? But then again, that's why I'm also giving credit to say, we also gave Robin. Robin used to have one move, for example. I'm just using him as an example. And he used to score it all the time. So at some point also, you have to say, Donna's killing it with that shot. I think he scored it 2 or 3 games now. He scored it, no? Relay shooting is like Messi, more accuracy and less power. Tell Pirates goals, not equal points. Bule looking a bit heavy. Guys. Yo, let me appeal this thing. Sorry guys, I'm trying to let people in, but then it's busy with this thing. They should postpone the derby. Postpone aye. Okay, guys, feel free to request. It's open. Bongs, what are you seeing?
Uthi kilare e re ke bona man Pirates e ntse etsang ka mona ke thola ga e khona no equaletse ka Amazulu. If it was Kaizer Chiefs, Amazulu were going to play like Prime Barcelona, you see.
Because Chiefs is playing like Getafe.
No man, not even like Getafe, like yeah man. Not like Hercules. Well, one Hercules yani Eredivisie. They play like Hercules. You go Eredivisie.
Unfair. Maybe Pirates is just that good, Bogs.
No, Pirates is not good. It's the fact that Pirates are just
guys, please
obsessed
mute when you come in.
this
Guys,
league.
please mute when you come in. Just to give the speaker some room. He said I'm coming. I'm just going down the list, guys. Please mute when you come in. Yeah, Bongs. So, Sundowns, job done?
80% done. 80% done.
80% done.
They just need to finish this game, then it would be 100%.
Yeah.
Just finish the game. Goal-wise, I think ha re sa wa ria ka bona. Re metse fela ha ba ka winner finally. Re kene Total Sports hore kwe di keeper re celebrate.
Score prediction for both games, Bongs?
Pirates are still going to put another one on Amazulu. Sundowns will still score their 2-0.
Okay. Let me go to Londo. We are 64 minutes into the Pirates game, 60 minutes into the Sundowns game. What are you seeing? Which game are you touching on? What do you want to speak on?
I'm touching on the Sundowns games, the OT in there. And yeah, so far the guys are looking comfortable. This is Sundowns, I know, because Esperance are not really pushing yet. As of yet. Yeah, I think they've been chasing.
Yeah,
it's the chasing. That energy they brought in the first half, they don't have it anymore now. Sundowns are just toying with them. The way I see it, and with the introduction of Allende in that midfield, I think it's done. They're not touching this ball anymore, unless if they pull up some witchcraft and do something. Otherwise, it's job done. I just need one more goal.
So
as for Pirates,
before you move on to Pirates, I would ask you, if Caruso makes the final now and makes it two Champions League finals, where does he rank in Mamelodi Sundowns coaches? Where is he for you?
Above Rulani, below Pitso. And if he wins it, I would say above Pitso, honestly.
Heaven.
If we can win the league and the Champions League, he's above Pitso for me. Honestly.
Okay.
No doubt. Because
yeah. Sorry.
I was gonna say, no doubt above Beats. If you can win the league and the Champions League, because he's gonna be guaranteed to be playing in the Club World Cup.
Yeah.
And also gonna probably win the league next season. So definitely above Beats. He's gonna be the greatest. He's gonna be the great. I don't know. I want to give him the credit.
Okay.
Give him his flowers.
So you're gonna talk about Pirates?
Yeah, as for Pirates, Pirates must stop scoring these 6 goals and 4 goals every match. I don't like it. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it at all, Mr. Oti. I'm not enjoying it. But just score 2 goals and just play football. Because still gonna get the 3 points. Don't score tons of goals, man. Because if they score 4,
Mara, must Pirates stop or must they be
pushing it
stopped?
now.
Must Pirates stop or must someone stop them? Why must Pirates stop?
Amazulu can't stop them. That's the problem. They must just stop themselves, calm down themselves and say, we've done enough now. There's no need. We're still going to get the 3 points. 3 goals, 3 points. Done. Rest, relax, bring in substitute, give other players some chance, man. Give Sipombule a chance. I'm not even sure if he's on the field, but give me a chance somehow. You see?
Okay. Let me go to Tulu. Welcome. Which game do you want to touch on? Is there anything you want to touch on from what we've said? What are you seeing? Welcome.
Hola. Yeah, man. Kimami to comment about the comment about Coach Pirates. Man, bitolale tata for na Absalom. Okay, kita le tshwara one. But I'm a Sundowns fan, bro, and a hardcore Sundowns fan. But that coach, man, I love him. You know, I think he's as much as people respect. I think he's underrated. That guy is brilliant. Yes, you got a good team, but I mean, it's brought a level of excitement to the game. I mean, this thing was scoring more 4-0 almost every match, bro. It's not an everyday thing. Let's announce it every day. You know, the team that's winning the league is not doing it. It's something else, and it was just unfortunate for Bona. They were not mature enough to deal with Mukoko Champions League. I think it would have been a very nice run for them, Champions League.
So can I ask you something, Khul? Abdesalam Wadu, if it stands as it stands, he's probably going to have Pirates' best league finish in terms of points and goals and all of that in a very long time. He's also got MTN8 already in the bag. I'm going to ask you the same question I asked for the Sundowns side. Where does he, in his first season, obviously we know, where does he come in for Pirates coaches? And do you think that maybe he's underrated a little bit?
Yes, I believe so. Yes, man, it's really a case of unfortunate circumstances for him, and you know, players not being able to be mature enough to deal with Mukoko, knowing it's going to happen. It's Champions League, bruh. Any tactic will be used to defeat your team. And they should have had the mental fortitude. We are not going to fall for that. Yeah, but I think Absalom is... You can put him anywhere in the top 3, bruh, of the coach Pirates. Anywhere. He is good. He's also unfortunate to hook up this Sundowns. I mean, if he came in at any other league, I think it would be a different story.
Okay.
I think, but for Coach Cardoso, and if I can just touch on that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna rank him above Rulani, Pitso. Maybe I can rank him, if a winner star, I can rank him above Rulani, but I can just imagine Pitso bro, we've got if Pitso was here, Santos would be something else. Yeah. And I think...
But something else, Joan Kawan is going to the final. He's looking like the league might be in the bag. I don't know. Obviously, they're going to fight that with the best Pirates in years. What more can he do in comparison? Because at least Pitso won it, I get it. But this is 2 finals. He broke the records last year, most wins, most goals. How?
Look, bro. Pitso made Sundowns to be feared in a way that was unbelievable. He didn't make Sundowns. I don't give him credit because we win the Champions League. I give him credit for ultimately carrying out Patrice Motsepe's vision of I want Sundowns to be feared, to be a powerhouse in Africa. And I mean, let's be honest, for the past 5 years, Sundowns is not a team that anybody wants to really play. Go CAF. We didn't win the final thing, but we have to be honest. It's not
finally. He didn't play.
Sorry?
He didn't play finally. You only have one final.
But
And
he took it.
He took it.
Let's work with percentage again. If you're gonna say he didn't play the final, I'll agree to that. But I'll say he went to one and he won it.
No, for sure. No. What I'm saying is, also the context of Sundowns is that yes, they were feared and all of that, but the big context is that Cardoso's doing something possibly twice that the other guys, that Pitso at least has the one and he's won. Rulani never even got this far. You get what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I'm just trying to say, are we a little bit too harsh on Cardoso, because it feels like Cardoso has to win the Champions League, whereas for us to rate him, whereas Rulani was never put under that type of pressure the way Rikenya Cardoso, even though Cardoso has done twice what he never did.
No, for me, it's that's why I said I can put him above Rulani if he wins it. Remember, Rulani at least to kill African Champions Cup, ne? Wait. I'm gonna show you something. Okay, I tell Rulani because I see that one.
No. That's the one that I'm asking about, because it feels like we forget
we are being too harsh.
Or how many years Rulani got with that squad. Pela Rulani has the Champions League medal. He was an assistant coach, for example. That's how long he was part of that project. This man walked in last year. The season was already in the at some point had already progressed past the point. Hey.
No, like I said, bro, I didn't like the guy, but I respect him because of his, I can call it achievements. Sundowns, but I just feel like maybe we're being harsh on him because he is that good. I think that could be the thing. Remember, we as Sundowns fans, it's a sore topic for us when it comes to coaches from outside the country, because the last one we had from out the country was here position 12. If you remember, and he was assistant coach at Barcelona and stuff, and Warisia facing relegation. It's a sore topic for us. That's I will be honest and admit to it. That could have also been the reason that swayed me to being so harsh on Cardoso. But
can I just jump in for a bit? Pirates has won a penalty, penalty, handball penalty. Mfukeng is about to take it. I know I'm a couple of seconds behind, so he probably has taken it. Mfukeng is coming in to score here to make it 4-0 versus Amazulu. Let's see what's going to happen. Kulu, just for time's sake, what's your expectation of the final? Because it looks like it's done.
But I think he can take it. This is the first time in years where I believe Sundowns can take a CAF Champions League. I think this team and the coach have got what they've got what it takes, to take it actually. So this is why we love football, because you get that that moment where you've got this hope and this excitement, this is why we love football. It's painful sometimes, especially like if you're a Pirates fan, you're the best number 2 for the past 5 seasons, but this is why we love it.
I'm gonna jump in there, guys. Mfukeng missed the penalty, hit the crossbar. Let me bring in Prati. Which ukena kai mano batla utshwara ko kai bue kai o shebile matching.
Rona re nka serious bra o thirisha ba do tse di serious tse di kgolo le gone re shebile Champions League bra o thi star bigger than league
mara ena e holo first time team challenger Sundowns so since coach wa Middendorp.
Bra Oti. Ha gona Pirates e challenge and Sundowns. Sundowns e tlo go ina le kitaba gore Pirates e be le ko number 1 re challenge Sundowns is because of Sundowns ha e bapala kwa Africa. Once Sundowns e bua tla go ina di match tsa yone ka mo go fedile bra Oti. Tse two fela di match go fedile a gona gore taba ya gore Pirates e challenge le ke kai is because of no yana Pirates e kopana le team yana tse di swaga tse di ke bombombo bulega fela di core di dumele Pirates e di core di goal taba ya le ke fedile bra Oti no yana ke re congratulations to Mamelodi Sundowns for winning 2025-2026 Betway Premiership and CAF Champions League. Sundowns ba lata stars abi two. A bona mo PS le mo bra o team. Go tletse di teaminyana tse di swaka tse le gore di like di gore witse ha ke tsone ka di ba ya bra o team. Bo Amazulu ba no bulega o ipotsa fela de we ba bapala ka te go ipotsa gore a mi team tse montsi ba tsone di le ba go bapala mo PS le bra o team. Ha o levelela go selong, ha o levelela go Champions League, the real competition bra o team. Pirates e palwa le ke go ya go selong, e palwa le ke go reach the group stage. Ke la season yana la kala kinyana ba reach the semi final and mini final ba because of they were exposed. Bra Oti tabe ya gore Pirates e challenge Sundowns bla bla ayo bra Oti ke maka fela ke la gore Sundowns no yana Sundowns ya ba thoma le ke sentle bra Oti if Sundowns ne ba thomile le ke sentle ba winne di games ba di draw le bra Oti ke a go bolela Sundowns no yana ka bisetse lead ka ma 10 points jaanong Sundowns wa bona ba sokola mara still ba fa Pirates tough time Sundowns if go ne fa Pirates tough time not gore Pirates if Sundowns tough time Pirates ne ba sokola mara they still managed to gore ba lead yone Pirates go stro la ba ka kora 100 goals ka osane league bra Oti ha ke ba yina league e sala ko Pitori bra Oti ke re congratulations to Mamelodi Sundowns for winning this league and CAF Champions League.
Mara Prati how we Pirates credit ka ba le bona ke re ne le part of the team tse swakinyana ke mo ba berekile ba matisa Sundowns as close as how ba fi credit nyana man.
A gona credit ya selo Oti until ke bona ba tsholetsa yone ha babli ele ga teking pampi ele a bone ba re ba win for now bra Oti gona credit e fike with Pirates ke Arsenal ya South Africa they will always be number 2 Pirates are never we qualify bra Oti Pirates are never win a league until Kaizer Chiefs win a league bra Oti e one ka se etsa gale bra Oti kana no yana ba thusiwa ka ba tla ba tshela mishonka ele a bone ko Orlando ba lo ile Orlando a di team dia kwa di la tlhekile ba tsebe gore a re tshameka bolo re tshameka rugby bra Oti but once fela ba tlo ba kontle bo bona no yana ba tlo palwa ke Richards Bay o bone Sundowns ya go feta 1 goal ba feditse Premier League and tabe ma Sundowns la gore kai bontse ba re khadoso kai bra Oti ha gona coach epe ko Sundowns yes ke a tseba Pitso Mosimane o reachitse final o buildile selo mara gona coach epe e ko Sundowns o managing go tsa Sundowns a isa ko 2 times Champions League final bra Oti ke sengwe se le gore tshwanetse ba itumelele Carlos ke credit le tshwanetse Carlos a re bala di coach re burulane ja ka go ntse go buiwa ka rulani o sa direla Sundowns sepe go ska bua ka AFL but mare coach o manage at least 2 times a tse Sundowns a be go Champions League no yana o tlo go wina league o tlo go wina Champions League ha e taba tsa gore o wina MTN 80 o wina bareking cup ya matagwe Black Label then you are one of the best ka gore 100 goals because of Lolo ile stadium ha o tsena kwa go di racing room tsa Amazulu ba tsena kwa ba opiwa ke ditlhogo ba ya go ground o tshwanetse ba bapale bra Oti ai ba la tlhegile Pirates e kora 10 goals in our Pirates is true bra Oti hala ka CAF Champions League manage le gore ba khalemele Pirates ka taba tsa bone tsa go tshela mishonga mo di ground YPSL e sa ba bene gore ba tshele mishonga mo di ground ile ke gone mo ke tsa tshimola ke fa Pirates credit bra Oti. Thank you, bra Oti.
Okay, Prati. Pastor John.
Deacon George, how are you doing?
I'm good, Pastor John. Pastor John, which game do you want to touch on? Which situation? Which things are you speaking about that have been said here?
Hey, yeah, no, people are going through some serious therapy because they are doing their job, scoring goals and getting the 3 points. I don't understand. Hey, Tabe Kori, you know what I love about, and I once told Agent this, you can never satisfy a Sundowns fan because I mean, they got used to winning the league so much. It's like it's a given for them. So if another person, we've had factions of Sundowns fans saying, "Di capo di guy."
Yeah.
And I want to bring, because I'm coming to the point of where we would rank Cardoso amongst the greatest of Sundowns coaches. And to me, in my point of view, Pitso will always remain number one because he has taken every possible trophy that has to be collected. No other coach except the wise men, the three wise men.
Yeah.
Because I can't give credit to Rulani alone, because the three wise men also grabbed the trophies that were except for the continental ones. So I would put Cardoso probably number two. You know, Cardoso probably number two. If he wins the star, probably number two. You know,
is it probably?
And then coming back to Orlando Pirates,
or is it?
I would put Wadi. Still put Wadi at number two if he doesn't win the league. Because it took as much as it took him just one season to grab 2 trophies. But I feel like with Ruud Krol, it will shy away at what Ruud Krol was doing at Orlando Pirates, as much as it took him 3 seasons to grab a treble. You know, and the second treble, it took them 2 coaches. It was I think it was Julio Mangmang Le Palacios. So I would keep it at Krol number 1, Wadu at number 2. Unless he takes the league, then I will put him. He would be goated. But honestly, guys, just because Pirates is doing their job, getting 3 points and getting enough goals to make Sundowns tatazela a bit, just a bit. But they are now going through therapies. Come on, guys. Come on. It's unnecessary banter in my point of view. So that is what I see in these topics alone. As far as the game is concerned, because I've been focusing on the Sundowns one.
Yeah.
I think job well done. They got the goal. Esperance has been on the back foot, and what they've managed to do, Sundowns at the moment, is to at least get control of the game, frustrate Esperance into even making silly mistakes. I think the fatal mistake Sundowns would do is get Esperance that goal back, because it will put them under pressure. But I don't see that happening right now. So the final is secured. So for Sundowns, as far as Continental is concerned, take it every match at the time. The first game will be at Loftus. Just make sure that they get the desired result and not make whether it's Asfa or Bekan to not score, and then just seal it away in Morocco. So I negatively summarize us all, because you know me, my real sermon is gonna start at 6 o'clock. So I know. So didn't see hour.
Yeah, call 5:30.
Yeah, no. I get half time. But to be honest, I mean, as much as I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, I would say congrats Sundowns reaching back-to-back finals. No. I congratulate them. No hate watching. Ramzanze for sure.
Okay. No, thank you, Pastor John. Guys, we are going to continue. Look, we are going to have some time now. After these games end, we're going to have a little bit of time for us to be able to come back and speak to each other a little bit more before that Chiefs game starts. Just as an update, starting lineup for Kaizer Chiefs: Peterson in goal, Cross, McCarthy, Msimangu, Munyane, Cele Mabue, Shabalala Lile, Pota Silva, and Duba. That is the starting lineup for Kaizer Chiefs, a game that's going to be starting at 5:30. We aren't going to leave. We're going to be here the whole time. So if you haven't had time to speak, I'm going to give you time to speak and jump in, and we can go from there. Now, Mamelodi Sundowns game is 81 minutes. Remember, 1 goal lead that they have right now means that they've got 2 goals on aggregate. And the 2 goals on aggregate means that it's all but done. It's all but done that they're going through to the final of the Champions League. 3rd time, as we know from Sundowns, or 4th time. There was 2001. 4th time for Mamelodi Sundowns, but 3rd time in this era of the Champions League, Mamelodi Sundowns made it to the final, and Caruso would have 2 of those. On the other hand, Pirates is beating Amazulu 3-0 with 5 to 6 minutes left. I don't think there'll be a lot of added time there. Pirates again showing that they are a goal-scoring machine and pressuring Sundowns as well as they could. That would take them to 58 points versus Mamelodi Sundowns' 56. Of course, the goal difference now would be sitting on 39, plus 39, because they would be sitting on 50 goals for, 11 against. It doesn't look like Amazulu is going to be scoring anytime soon. So that would be very interesting. But of course, Sundowns will still have the 2 games in hand. And they'll have to see what they do when they come back with that. Amazulu, on the other hand, they were chasing fourth, trying to get to Kaizer Chiefs. They would still be on 39 points, whereas Kaizer Chiefs with 45 has the opportunity to go a little bit longer, a little bit further, should they win their match tonight versus Polokwane City. So that's going to be very interesting to see how that pans out. But yeah, as it stands right now, there's only a couple of things you can say when you speak about Pirates. You have to say they're doing very well.
Yabona mina team engiyithandayo i-Orlando Pirates. Yeah, isikama careful. Up the backs. Ipagani. Mangikhuluma nge-Orlando Pirates ngikhuluma ngama-South African players wangempela. Manje abasibhola.
And then, of course, when you speak about Sundowns in the Champions League, you know what you
Yabona namhlanje.
Yes.
Fanele xa sibona i-Sundowns idibhuti kuyo. Sundowns ndibethe laxola soze ndiphinde ndiyidelele.
Ay Saleng. Sure boy, hey kunini ba go kapa Saleng. Ba go kapile ba go kapi. Okay, let's keep it going. Feel free to request. Amu, welcome. What do you want to speak about? Where do you sit? What are you seeing from the game that you're watching?
Oh, good afternoon, OTT. I'll be very fast, my brother. I said to you, football can kill you. You remember that time,
yeah.
Bro OT? Bro OT, the game that will decide the league, is today. If Chiefs can win against Polokwane City, and then we face Pirates, that's the big moment. That's an in-between game. So now I'm saying that congratulations, Mamelodi Sundowns, as I don't have a jealousy. I'm a Kaizer Chiefs fan, and Sundowns is they play so well and they've relaxed, they've controlled the game, you see. So even up the Bucks, they are winning 3-0, and I've heard someone in the comments say that really is a bad game. No, we must not put too much pressure on that boy. That boy is a quality. I'm a Chiefs fan, bruh. But I congratulate when someone doing an excellent job. We must not put pressure on that. But I see that OTT Sundowns for me, and I wish the best they can lift this trophy. If they can play like this and hold the ball and win, they will gonna win, and I'm sure.
Mara, aren't you going to give Pirates credit for being so close to Sundowns and doing all of that?
I did. I said Pirates, I give them credit. But the game, OTT, is when if Chiefs win today against Polokwane City, that's a pressure against the Buccaneers. And then the game that will Chiefs, the derby. The derby is in-between. It's in between match between Sundowns and Pirates. You know why it's in between? Chiefs are chasing Pirates for number 2 second spot, right? And Pirates are chasing Sundowns for the league. So that team, Chiefs, they must do a favor for Pirates, or they must do a favor for themselves. You see, even us, we can win a league. Hey, who knows? If we can beat Pirates, we're still gonna play Sundowns. Listen, Praoti, we're still gonna play Sundowns. Praoti, now the Bottlers Arsenal, we are Saba. Football.
Okay.
Yo, football. Okay, OTT. Football.
Okay, let me ask you. I'm gonna ask you very quickly. Now that you know this one, I know Chiefs gonna start at 5:30. What's your prediction for Chiefs 5:30? And what's your prediction for the derby?
All right, thank you, Bra OTT. Let me say Chiefs gonna win 3-1. They are on form. Derby, it's 1-0 to Kaizer Chiefs. 1-0 to Kaizer Chiefs.
Well,
That's
Leo.
it.
Okay.
I'm a Chiefs fan.
I know, I hear
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. Well, let me go to Lonobo. Lonobo, Paris game is almost finished. They're sitting at 3-0. Mamelodi Sundowns is almost done. It looks like they're in the final. How do you feel about these games?
Uthi, ngicela ngithi my brother that just left is a bit ambitious, eh? Ambitious. Siceda ukunishaya njengegebengu. Nizosenzani? Sizoniphinda. Simple as that. That's what's going to happen in that match. But he's looking too far. Mela bhekela phambi kwakhe. I'm very happy for you guys. You guys are doing well, even though niyapapa. But you guys are doing well. I won't lie. We're happy for you guys, Bomaki and Strike and stuff. Mara, don't be ambitious. Any 3-0 this coming derby.
Yeah,
but if Pirates, same old. Winning 3-0, supposed to be 6-0, not taking their chances, you know. But I think Pirates, first of all, I would need proper time to break down what I think the problem is. Pirates. I think there's a lot of internal issues, especially when you look at abantu bafana na Mabasa who score goals, but they're being taken to Stellenbosch, Bayokoreli Stellenbosch, but I don't understand. I really don't understand. Our Radiopan, Mbutuma are just not of the quality that we need. And we have that quality. Mabasa is that quality. Mabasa, uyakora. And that's what you need. Right? You even have Upitso saying that Umabasa is a better finisher than Reyners.
So what would you say to the people who then come back and reply, well, they had Bomabasa, they had those players, but this group of players is doing something that Pirates has not done for a very long time in the league sense?
So yes, I understand what you're saying, Uti. But we're just not, we're still gonna be second. As things stand on a balance of probabilities,
but
we're still going to be second.
The second is different. The second is a point or two away. It's not second, you have 15 points or however much, where you're fighting Stellies for number 2.
Are we going to get a trophy for this second? Is there something new that we're going to get for this second? Because all they are getting is the Champions League qualification.
You're going to get more points.
But those points don't matter. It doesn't matter, OT. It doesn't matter if Shela Umini Dlamini, whether or not she told me Futek or she told me you're not really my type. She rejected me irregardless.
No, but Stratini. At least manje usendlini na enhleze couchini ila athi no I don't like you. At least so yazi ukuthi endlini kunjani man.
Mara kusala abakubampisile uthi. Okusala abakubampisile, and at the end of the day we're supporting a big team here. We need to, but we shouldn't put pressure and so forth and so on. The level that you are at must match the pressure. Umelu ufakelwe pressure. Because there's millions of people whose happiness is in your hand. You're getting paid well. You're being given that spotlight. Mele ufakelwe pressure. The level that you are at, the pressure will match it, right? Mina ngasikhathini high school, the pressure was not the same as manje njengoba ngise university. The pressure must match the level that you are at. And at the end of the day, we need to hold these Pirates players at the highest of standards if we want them to compete with Sundowns. Because Sundowns fans hold those people to very, very high standards.
Can I ask you an unfair question?
Yes.
A very unfair question. Are we being harsh on Pirates in the sense that in their history, they only have 4 league titles. Out of 30, they've got 4. The people who are fighting have 15. So even in our outlook of what it means to be a big team or what it means to be a successful big team, is it fair to say that, to be honest, you haven't really done this? Similar with Chiefs, you haven't really done the league like that.
That's a very, very fair question, right? But you have to, we are holding them to a standard of where we want them to be, not what they've done, right? If I don't want to digress too much, but when you look at PSG and people were calling their project a failure, it was not good enough and everything, but they had never won the Champions League. So they were performing above the level that they historically had performed at, winning the league year after year. But we are holding you to the standard of what the project is meant to do, not what you've done before. Because if you hold them to that same standard, we can't be. There's a lot of people that went to the arena. Even me, I bought a ticket. It's just things happen. I couldn't go. So we cannot hold you to a standard of second. That's not movement. At the end of the day, it's still second. You can say, oh, it's close, it's this. At the end of the day, you fail to do what you went out to do at the beginning of the season. Simple as that. You came into this season wanting to win the league. You failed to do that. And why do you continue to fail to do that? It's not just what do. It's not just from the entire structure from top to bottom is to blame when it comes to Pirates. Everybody from Mpumi Khoza down to Nkosinathi Sibisi on the pitch as the captain, all of those people have played a role, right? Have played a role in that. And umuntu bathi, oh, Sundowns is overspending, but we've spent. We have quality players. We can compete, guys. And at the end of the day, Sundowns can spend. They can only play 11 at a time. Sundowns is spending for depth. They can only play 11 people at a time.
For time, I'm gonna jump in, Leonardo, but I think it's worthy of a longer conversation, this thing, because I've also had to come to myself and also be like, hey, you have to be honest at times. When people say we want Chiefs to be back at the glory in the league setting, we've only ever touched it 4 times, Lerona. So it's like, then asking Ben Khalil and Cedric Case to go and do it and all of that stuff, I think it puts a little bit more pressure on. Even now, look, it's not a guarantee that Sundowns is going to win their 2 games. The fact that Pirates is so close is actually really good, whereas in previous seasons by now, Sundowns would be 100% focused on Champions League and walking the other side. But let me bring in Bongs. Bongs, Pirates wins 3-0. Sundowns through to the Champions League final. Orinka Kajen.
Pirates have quality. Competing against Orlando Pirates.
Against Sundowns.
Against Sundowns. Pirates buying the whole of Devon. But you never on quality. Those players they bought at Richards Bay. You no quality. Against players killing outside the country, outside the world.
But do you need that quality for the league?
Yes, you need that quality for the league so that you can win that 20 million and the players can have some money to celebrate or win something.
No, Kecho, do you need to spend as much as Sundowns to beat the rest of the teams in the league? I'm not talking Champions League. Yeah.
They are not doing it for the league. They are doing it to play go Club World Cup and try and challenge for the Club World Cup. League is beyond them right now. They are looking far more better things than the league. Pirates one and tell obsessed but last time we win 3-0. But Kaizer Chiefs. Kaizer Chiefs are fit next week. It was just a 1-0 win. And it's going to hurt so much that Pirates are going to feel this pain. They are going to feel this pain. It won't be like revenge, this one. This one, it will be the end of their season. Not failure because Bajaloki Chiefs. The season will be over. Those goals they scored will mean nothing. Just a 1-0 win from Da Silva will be finishing everything. Their whole entire season will be over. Will be over. Chiefs are fit a moon. It will fell 1 pa. But they deal a gabon.
Okay. Marabox, okay, on today's matches, how do you feel about the performances of the 2 teams? Sundowns, it's done pretty much. Pirates is finished this side. Pirates needed to respond. They responded.
Sundowns are doing what they do as usual every season, and that is to win and to make us happy as fans. For Pirates, they are trying, but they are trying for nothing. They should just give up right now.
Okay. Oh, is the game done? What's happening? Yeah, the game's done. Okay.
Final.
Sundowns through to the final.
To the final
of the CAF Champions League. Boggs, I'm gonna just ask you here. Where does this put Coach Cardoso for you?
Cardoso get into the first final. How can I win? Jwanong Cardoso, Jwanong will have a permanent stay at Mamelodi Sundowns.
Okay.
Now, but I believe in Cardoso.
To the people requesting, guys, we still have time. We've still got 30 minutes before Chiefs start, so I will allow a lot more people to come in. I just want to give an update. Mamelodi Sundowns through to the final of the CAF Champions League for a second year in a row after 8 years of not being able to do it. In comes Coach Cardoso, who was able to bring this club to two Champions League finals and possibly a little bit closer to a second star. Orlando Pirates also winning their game to keep the pressure up on in the league sense locally on the Mamelodi Sundowns. Let's see if they can keep that up too. Okay, let me go to Matthew. Then, guys, I'm just going to bring everybody in. I'll give you a minute or two to just tell me what you're thinking. I may ask you a question, but we're going to, in the next 30 minutes, try to bring as many people in. 2 matches were played today, guys. So please tell me about the matches. Tell me about how you feel about the performances. And yeah, we'll take it from there. Let me go to Matthew. Matthew, I don't know which game you're watching, but Sundowns through to a Champions League final. Pirates responds in a way that everybody was expecting them to. How do you feel about these games?
Yeah, Mr. Oti, greetings to you and the listeners. I think Pirates, they know what's going on. When they're just playing, banozama nje, mara there's no hope. Yeah, I don't think Sundowns is going to lose any game from now. I think Cardoso has the regiment. And I think we need to also give him credit to him because there's an element of humility from him. He was able to adjust. I think he got some advices and stuff for him to change the game because this is not the same Sundowns like the one he started the league with the season with. So we need to really give credit to him for being a coach and having your own tactics and having to adjust them. We need to big ups to Cardoso. Mina bengimbone hamba nje. Bengimbone hamba. But then the Pirates, I could only say that probably then they're gonna go to this Champions League. Maybe there's something that they're gonna console themselves ngayo. And the way they're playing, they look very sharp. I think they will be very good and key for 18Apr World Cup next year. So yeah.
Can I just ask you?
Sure.
I know we're speaking about maybe Sundowns not losing games, but do you think that Sundowns going through to a Champions League final, which we know is also very draining, could that have an effect on what happens in the league? In terms of even just focus, that I want to now, the pressure that's going to be on Sundowns for the next few weeks is going to be, you guys are now there, you need to go get that second star. Does that affect what they do leaguing in the sense? Because whenever they've won the league or whatever, there hasn't been somebody that close. Does Cardoso now have the pressure of playing the first team as a wire? Does he have rotation? There are new things coming in, basically, that could help Pirates out here in terms of the league.
No, I think there will be pressure. Pressure is normal. And then that's when we get to see how good the coach is and how good his team is, as much as he's going to have player rotation and whatnot. So, but me as a Kaizer Chiefs supporter, I don't see Pirates taking the league, but I would be very much happy to see Sundowns closing that. And remember that Pirates is still going to play us, is still going to play Sundowns. You understand? So with that, if there to be 2 draws there, you understand, then I don't see them picking up any points from there. But really, this is really great for South African football. We are strongly rising up again, and it's also good for Bafana to see the players that are supposed to be in Bafana team. So I hope, even though I'm not really expecting much from the World Cup, but this is very good. This is good news.
Okay. No, Matthew, thank you so much. Guys, now we're going to start rotating quickly. Please come in, hit your point. I'm going to give you a minute or two. We're going to try and fit as many people in before 5:30 when the Chiefs game starts. So let's go to Izzy. Izzy, welcome. What do you want to touch on from today? Welcome.
Oh, OT, sure, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you're good. No, man, I'd like to disagree with Matthew, the guy that just left. I'm a Kaizer Chiefs fan too, but believe me, bruh, I really hope and want Pirates to win the league. And hopefully Sundowns does go and get the star. And I think it's also our responsibility as Kaizer Chiefs to give Orlando Pirates the league, because it's quite unfair what Sundowns is doing. Sundowns has been dominating for years. And I think overall Pirates look like the better team. They've been more entertaining football. They deserve the league. You know, and I'm just being fair.
Guys, can you please mute? Guys, can you please mute? Guys, can you please mute? I'll come to you. Guys, can you please mute? I'll come to you. Don't worry. Everybody will get their chance. Sorry about that, Izzy. You can continue.
Yeah, and I'm just being fair and honest about that. I think the Buccaneers, the football they play and the team that they're having, I think they do lack a bit in the coaching department. I think they had a better coach, a stronger coach. They could have cleanly just win the league, somebody who could focus and just understand how to win the league. But then I think even Sundowns, they shouldn't lose focus. They went to the finals last season and they didn't do good. So for them let go of the league and focus on getting another star. That's my 2 cents.
Does that league-winning coach exist? Because, you know, in both cases, let's say Cardoso and Wadu, Cardoso in the Champions League sense, in Sundowns' history up to now, maybe I think it's only the 3 finals that they've played, if not the 4th one in 2001. So he's done something that majority of the Sundowns coaches up to this point have not been able to do. You look at Awadu, he's done something right now in terms of the league that tons of coaches before him have not been able to do, both in Power, but Jose, all of these guys. Do those coaches exist, or are we just being harsh?
I think it on this lap, I think that's what it will prove. Cardoso has to win the star to prove that he's that coach that did come to Mamelodi Sundowns after 8 years, went to 2 finals and end up winning it, right? Why do I've always doubted him, and even him just being a caliber of a coach to take Pirates somewhere. But honestly speaking, the team that he's having, it's doing good. He started poorly, but then if he can also be consistent and focus on winning the league, because I think this is the last lap for him. He needs to prove. I bet both coaches, if they don't get this, they are out. It doesn't matter if Sundowns wins the league. I don't think that's the mandate for Sundowns, because they need to win the star and they need to go to perform better in World Cup.
Okay.
I think if there are good coaches supposed to be born, they have the chance to prove that they are coach that should be mentioned in history of these clubs.
Okay, for time I'm going to jump in. Let me go to Ikezalensizo. Welcome. What did you see? Which match do you want to speak about? Bonan?
Afternoon, everyone. Yeah, I was watching the Orlando Pirates match. Yeah, they are playing proper. I'm also an Orlando Pirates fan. We are playing proper, but we are still missing like crucial chances.
Yeah.
I think when we need to be deadly, we just continue missing like a lot of chances. There are games where like you see that we can win at least 6 or 7-0, but we fail to do that. Even those where like we score high goals, we can go to 10. I feel like that, but we are still missing those chances. At this point, I feel like even if we lose the league, I would be happy with the team and the performance, because think about it. If we win all the matches, we're going to go to like almost 73 points. Imagine being second and having like 73 points. That means the standard of the league is on another level. We have like outperformed everyone else but Sundowns, because Sundowns is at another level. And comparing like players, our players and Sundowns players is different like calibers. Sundowns they are buying machine, those guys. They're not buying like and paying players in rands. We are still paying players in rands and buying players in rands. Those guys are dealing with US dollars. And they are buying players like from like proper countries and well-developed players. So we can't say we cannot compete. That's it.
Okay, can I ask you, do you need to buy those players in order to compete? Because in terms of a league setting, I mean, 14 teams in the league are nowhere near the level of Pirates and Sundowns. Is it up to new signings, or is it just that Pirates needs to focus, like you're saying, focus up, finish the job when they need to finish the job? Because this is not an issue when it comes to cups, for example.
If we are not winning like crucial games, we played against Richards Bay. We lost against we drew against Richards Bay. We played against Kokune. We didn't take like all the points against the likes of Kokune. We played against Siwelele. We didn't win against those teams. So if we won all those teams, if we won all against all those teams and we lost against Sundowns, it would have been proper that we are playing well. But like we are losing games where Sundowns is deadly. That means...
and that's why I'm asking, would buying those dollar players change anything?
I think two can, because they're going to take players from us at this point. We're going to lose Relay. Who are we going to replace him with?
Okay.
That's it. If you take one out, and also how to think about it, he's at his last, like, his contract is ending at the end of the season. Who are we going to get? The defenders, let's be real. If like PSL teams were that good, we wouldn't have gotten away with those two defenders we are currently playing with. But like, I think we can win the rest of our matches, and yeah, that's it. But another thing is Abomakelo and Olam Tutu, about relax.
For time. Let me go to Austin Tabi. Austin Tabi, Pili, before you say anything, because I get everything, Usani. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh. Ke a tseba batla o kena ko ditabeng mara pele re happy birthday kopa le ko commenting re happy birthday la mo tseba Austin Tabi ke motho a mona who's been here for a long time. Austin Tabi.
Okay, Abdouti ke a leboha, and birthday ya ka especially because ke birthday ya le first daughter ya ka, hosane ke birthday ya rona maobane ne le ya younger sister, so ho nyefi fela ka mona ka
double chelete yo.
Okay, Abdouti ra ba leboela masandawana mara re so le ba le hore Khadoso le lana la mopitliza ka mahi hore be le mona me le leng teng le rona le re bona re le number 3. It is because o lana ba le strike lona le tse ka re tsa rona ke tsona fela tse balwang le lona le ntse le lwantsha Khadoso mona ha ra le bala
yeah o sita le bona tsa ka re bua le nna le bona
le bona Abdouti, and then bana bona ba utlwang hantle hore le ke ya bona isele ya bona ba tlameha ho celebrate bo makhelwane mo makhelwane la bona le pace le bapalang ka yona ye motsotsong wa mofu o qetela wa o kena le hodimo ne le tlameha ibe le qadile ka yona e seng le qetele ka yona phoso ya lona e mono fela ho ja la qala this way ne re tla bua tse ding jwale nne le lo re mono nong hore na habli babli tla robala Orlando never ya tsamaya habli ya kwa
go pa go botsa Sentabi a bona a re bua so ka di coach ba wa Sundowns ke mo o etsa ntho ne sa khone go etsala for 8 years ke mo o etse ga 2 wa du ke mo le ena o nkile Pirates o ibeile ko situationing man e ba sa itsebeng ke ba hao ba le 2 le bona the best finish since Middendorp.
Taba fela ko batho ba utlwe ka thupa ke re Khadoso o natejelwa he ha hana ngwanelo a Sundowns a re ngwane mthona ha ona maya no jena bana ba iketsa ka ha ba morati bona o ba beile kae ba mono no because of yena ha na le sikole motitikile ka mahine le tloring
re hasha Sentabi as my South Africans re hash too much go coaching
ha rena dipelo bila rena mamello ke ka mogona re tsena re etsa ntho tse tjena go ba rona ga batla ha re ha ithe hona jwale ebe sethunya tabena ithunye no re se kenne ga e bona wa I build out la ka yona le bona ba le ba ntseng ba tolekelwa re number 3 mara we are not happy ntse re ba tsamaya
Hi, Ausitabe. Re ko release o ile o minya. Team ya dala.
Na ha ke tsamenya today ebile ha ke batle stress bana beso. Go re Chiefs is kampa report ka re ke ya re tseisa ka dikhutsana.
Akere o nkile go minya wa isa kwa ko Loftus ke go bone. So felletse ke go minya.
Batho ba le happy tje ge ke se be happy ja o retsa beauty wa bana ha both sides tse di happy ona no. Hey yana gona jwalo tsebe ke stress o ke ba etsala re le ba ga go be happy ka tsatsi di le ding ke hana.
Okay, Ausitabe ke Coach V. What do you want to jump in on the matches? What are you speaking about World Cup?
Yeah, welcome. Thank you, Mr. OT. I'm going to speak of as the team Esperance that was playing with Sundowns. Ne?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a coach in OT at APC Motsepe, so I always look at the tactical side of football and the technical side of football.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you come to stats and history, you try to go history and stuff. I'm not interested in that.
Now.
Yeah, you know what? I always say I'm not a fan of a lazy coaching OT because you can see that the Esperance did not do much research. First of all, they did not have Plan B, which is the second problem. They did not apply the principles of play. They did not know how to create the width. They did not know how to create the depth when they were facing Sundowns. They did not know what to do when they are on the ball. They did not know what to do when they are off the ball. That is the second part. They did not know when to press, how to press, which is some of the things that I was worried about.
Yeah.
They identified the weakness of Sundowns. They wanted to attack the side of Lunga today. But that side was closed because Matthews was there to assist.
Yeah.
Now the question is, if that is the case, then you need to figure out the second plan now. You cannot just say, okay, we will just hope for the miracle to happen. I said to them, the second plan will be to rely on crosses. Sometimes it struggles when it comes to set pieces and crosses.
Yeah.
Now, why not apply that part? There were chances where they could have crossed the ball. They had a tall, a strong striker, and they also have a height themselves. But they did not want to use that. Only God knows why were they not able to do that. Secondly, you could see they were not able to identify the strength of Sundowns. You understand? Hence, Sundowns was able to beat them. You know, OT, when you are a coach, you are taught that you need to force the opposition to play where it's not comfortable.
Yeah.
You understand? Because you cannot stop them from playing. But at the moment, Sundowns is comfortable from the back end to the center. But for some reason, Sundowns was able to build from the back, which is their strength. And then, now when you press them late, because you don't know when and how to press, now they play the ball to the center. Now at the center, now that's where they become dangerous. Now, they were struggling with one man. They were not able to contain Leon. I was so surprised. I mean, Leon is a one striker because that's what Sundowns was doing. But for some reason, they couldn't just shut him out and make sure that Leon does not play. I mean, for me, as a coach, I wouldn't expect my players to struggle with one man in front because now he's holding the ball, he's waiting for support, he's able to terrorize you, and he's just alone. Anyway, the penalty in conclusion.
Okay, no, to speak about the penalty, there's a question I want to ask you.
Yeah, the penalty, I think we'll have to wait for Monday. I'm not sure about that one.
I wanted to ask you, speak about the pace of the game, because for 2 games in a row, we saw Esperance come out and try and kill Sundowns in the first 15 minutes and then struggle to gather that pace for the whole game because they used up all of their petrol, if I can put it that way. What are your thoughts around that as a coach?
Yeah, you know, there's something that I nearly forgot. The team was only dangerous the first 10 minutes or the first 15 minutes, if you put it that way. But now they soon started to realize that the Sundowns is dealing with them. You understand? It's keeping so. I always say, OT, most teams in PSL cannot play. Most players in PSL cannot play under pressure. Never.
Yeah.
So you can never in PSL, if you are playing against them, not put them under pressure, especially the defenders. You understand? Because once you don't put them under pressure, then you are going to allow them to hurt you most. So what I wanted them to do is, it speaks again to the issue of they did not know how to press and when to press.
Okay.
You understand? So every time they were trying to press, they were just 3 steps late than to the press.
Yeah.
Now then it means Sundowns were able to play the ball and everything. And anyway, I think they need to work on, they can get faster faster forwards, because that's where they also lagged. I see most of their forwards are a little bit slower. So if they could have got something faster, they were able to gonna play those ball over the defense, because Sundowns was playing high line. So the best way to play high line is to play over. For you to get that over, you need faster people.
For time about a champion, Coach V, thank you so much. Let me go to Tisetso. Tisetso, where do you want to jump in? The games were played. Sundowns is in the final. Pirates won their game. Okena Kamokai.
Both of them. First of all, I say congratulations to my team. Sundowns. I think the network. Yeah, I want to say congratulations to my team. Yeah, we deserve it. The coach handled the pressure from us, the supporters. Peter did the same. Parrot come with the pressure again, but I think the problem with Parrot is the game which they need to win, they don't win it. They always draw.
Yeah.
So I think Cardozo is the chance to where he needs to prove that you cannot go to second final and lose both of them. We cannot consider you as the first best coach like under Pitso or under Rulani. Remember, at Sundowns, Pitso built the stone. He built the foundation. Guys, Sundowns have to be like this. From the word going, since Sundowns, it grew away from Africa, even the best African player team. So, we got those have the model of Sundowns. Despite how the fans will behave and stuff, but they must know the thing. Even though Parrot tried to pull out pressure, but to be honest, Parrot, I'll be honest, the last game said we win. But we win 2 games. More Parrot win, drop a half. And I want to know about behind in 2 games. Bro, we know 1 game, you see a game. And Parrot take over. Okay, beat around. You got a first goal. It's like Chiefs. Chiefs in Navy. Why it's when he can pick. He cannot pick up a good day.
Yeah.
Or why one. So I cannot say much and wait for the final. I was hoping away first. What good? Cardozo couldn't win first away. Pressure high. Kore hagaira. Last time Rotomila happy away. Perimeter. So we hoping this time he can improve.
Okay.
I cannot say much, and I cannot put him on a second best coach. Now for now, I feel like I will put him after Hawina Star. Then I will say hey, don't say wait, Eriko, what's why? Let me tell you. Pitso built it. They were taking over. Rolano will start say Kaliki, Ka 3 teams Musketeers. Cardozo, remember, Odala under pressure, ne? Or first final, I can, yes. But never na. Iran te pizza say Iran, Brian.
Mara.
Yes.
Ha champi Rulani.
Yeah, one chamba. One chamba, Mara. Never na. Odala ka. Remember, Ergo once, ne? Let it clip down, ne? And I the same thing. Even though the media take it the wrong way. It's the culture. What is the culture? What Pitso did? Or guys, some things I cannot see. Tell me.
Yeah.
Now, what's up with the pitch? But in other coach, Sundowns, you must handle the pressure, be the coach, be yourself. Even though you can be tactics side each one. As fans, so not looking at really bone. Gloating as fans, to be honest, I really bone. Retabela win, as always. But
for time, I must jump in because matches look color now. I just want to get the last guys in.
I hope Gypsy win. Win.
Okay. Let me go to.
You win. Louis, I get the chips.
I kill it Chiefs. They kill it 7 seats. Let me go to. Lebza.
Halalela member. Wabona, any talk about Cardoso, I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. The man has taken us to 2 finals after we've struggled to reach the final. He's done it. I'm happy. I'm on top of the world. And I'm impressed with how disciplined the boys are and able to kill time and get us over the line.
Yeah.
The man has proven that he knows how to get to the final. Now we just need him to say, I've lost 2 finals already. This one, I have to make sure that we kill it. Get 2 goals at home, get 1 away. We settle. After he wins this one, there's no stopping us. We are winning back-to-back Champions Leagues. If we win this one, I'm telling you right now, if we take this one, in fact, let me speak live into it. When we take this one, there's no stopping Sundowns. We're taking another one. Did you see Leon Emara? That thing is a beast. We bought a monster of a player. Like he's putting pressure on goalkeepers when they think they're comfortable. Cardoso has done something to Sundowns, man. We are no longer that pass 1,000 passes team without an end result. We are trying to get the result out of games, and I'm happy. You see, he can play one route football if it means we are getting Champions League anyhow. You see that Middendorp football, I'll take it any day if it means we go back to the final of Champions League and win it. That's it.
Lebza, I want to ask you, it's an odd question, but does the league matter now? Do you still have, do you mind if Pirates wins the league, if you win the Champions League? Does it change what happens in the club, the pressure on Cardoso for you?
The thing is, I don't want Pirates to win the league. That's the only thing, but I don't necessarily care about us winning the league. At this point, if it means we win Champions League, I don't care. But if it means Pirates wins the league, no, I'd rather we fight for it and we win it. Unfortunately, we can't allow them. Do you see how they talk so much? We can't afford to have that. So we need to protect the PSL from Pirates. Simple.
Okay. No, guys, so the game is gonna start now. I just want to see if I can sneak someone in. We're gonna go back to the normal halftime. We'll come together and then afterwards we'll go. Agent, the Cardoso Avenger.
Oh, can you hear me, Mr. Uti?
I can hear you.
Okay, horrible game. It wasn't a good game.
Yeah. Carry agent network ya tshwara tlogela stadium.
But it was a Champions League. After all, it's moments. Sometimes you need more.
Hey, agent, carry network ka idumele. Carry network ka idumele, agent, man. Okay, let me do this. Maronza, you've got 1 minute. 1 minute, Maronza. 1. Oh, now I will.
You're right,
Maronza,
Uti,
you've got
Uti.
1 minute.
Talk to me, Oti. What's wrong?
Next.
Oti, 2 games. I'll talk with Pirates first, right? I think if we can mix our previous coach and this coach, right?
Yeah.
We could I think this coach has something about scoring goals, right? And then the previous coach has something about playing. So that is the two ways. And I don't know, two different coaches with different systems.
Yeah.
But this system, I think it is working. But Paris games now are boring. You know why?
Why?
Because of inconsistent. Because why? If they'll win that game, RHS Bay, it was going to be exciting. If we won against Swelele, it was going to be exciting. Now it's not exciting anymore. It's all about counting. Hey, maybe Suzuenza. Hey, you understand me? And secondly, the game at Sundowns, I was watching a little bit because I was on the phone. Hey, that penalty, I have to see it again. OT, there's something about that penalty. I'm not against Sundowns. I'm happy for Sundowns, but I'm saying the penalty, I have to see it again, OT, for me to be sure about that because I saw it on the phone. So OT, atisbone abo Maki, labat badlala nathi Sunday, which is the first derby Sunday. Let's see, maybe let's see, OT. But let's see, we'll talk later, OT.
Thank you, Ronza. Guys, we're getting into the third game for today, which is Chiefs versus Polokwane City. Hey, go old Peter Mukaba. Hey.
OT, they must not bite me. I saw the penalty on the phone, please.
Oh, yeah,
I'm saying,
I'm
still to be corrected.
Yeah, thank you, Lula. Hey,
Sharp, OT.
Hey, Bar. You guys. Okay, guys, we're getting into the first half here. Remember, halftime, we'll let 5 people come in. We'll have the discussion. And then second half, I'm looking, guys, can we at least get to 60,000? Can we at least tap the screen and get to 60,000, guys? Remember, if you want to join the show, you have to add your voice to the show. You have to join me live now on TikTok. Then you have to follow the account. And bottom of the screen, there's a pink figure hugging a blue figure. You click on it, you request, I let you in. Polokwane City, number 7 on the log, 23 games played, 8 wins, 9 draws, 16 losses. They've scored 19. They've conceded 16 for a grand total of 33 points. Kaizer Chiefs is 12 points ahead of them at 45 points, owing to the fact that Kaizer Chiefs was able to, that Kaizer Chiefs was able to, in their 24 games, have 16 wins, 6 draws and 4 losses. They've scored 28 goals and conceded 14. Now, in the last 5 games, Kaizer Chiefs is just W's. Get W, get it W, fella.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more.
So Chiefs has won all of their last 5 games, beating Durban City, Makesi, Orbit, TS Galaxy, and last time out, the 4-1 win versus Makesi, whereas Polokwane City has 2 draws, 2 losses, and a win on their record. Last game out being a 1-1 draw with Chipa United. Before that, they'd beaten TS Galaxy. So they'd beaten TS Galaxy 2-1. Now, when these two teams meet each other in the last 5 games, there have been 2 draws. Polokwane City has been able to take 1 of those games. And then, of course, Chiefs has won 2 of those games. Last game out was a 1-0 win on the 13th of August last year. Starting lineups, you have Matebula in goal, Nkakinkwe, Ramaja, Matuludi, Dlamini, Lord Kambala, Bapungule, Mututsa, Chikweta, and Ramabu as the starting lineup for Polokwane City. Then Chiefs has Peterson in goal, Cross, McCarthy, Msimango, and Munyane, with Tabotrele and Mabua at the base of midfield, Lile Poshabalala Duba, and Da Silva at the top. So let's see what's going to happen in this game. Guys, please tell me what you guys think the game, how is the game going to end for you guys as we see not to keep sebamhlabile before it started. But yeah, guys, how are we feeling? GNU, since you guys won your games, how are you guys?
The GNU will not last long.
GNU. Bong says 3-0 Kaizer Chiefs. Is South Africa bidding for the 2009 FIFA Club World Cup? I don't know. Okay, 3 minutes in, it is still 0-0. Chiefs looking for their 6th win. What's very interesting about the Kaizer Chiefs, especially in the last game, defensively, I think they've tried to sort out quite a bit that side. The defense is no longer as active as it used to be. Pela, those guys were mover. Now they try stay in the three. Cross tries to stay back. I think having a player like a Munyani, having a player like a Kwinika, yes, we complain about them, but sometimes it does provide a balance that you don't normally get when you've got two players that are pit bulls there at the back. How McCarthy and Msimanga are going to play is going to be interesting, because 2 games ago, we saw that happen with Miguel out of the game. He wasn't able to play that game. So I think Chiefs is trusting them a little bit more in terms of that defense. This is a Chiefs team, of course, that has only conceded 14 goals. In 24 games, they've only conceded 14 goals, which tells you a little bit about what has changed at Kaizer Chiefs and what they're doing better. Pela, last season, it was just over a goal a game that they were conceding. And I think that sets the bedrock for them to be able to score the 1-0, the close games, 28 goals in 24 games is just over 1 goal. It's just over 1 goal a game. So let's see what is going to happen here as Chiefs comes onto the pitch. In terms of the attack, hey guys, I'm still not 100% with Chiefs' attack in terms of creating those chances. But what I like about what they do now, your Silvers, your Lilepos, when they do get chances, they convert them. You don't need a million chances to win a game, to be honest with you. And if you can convert 1 or 2 of them and make sure that you close at the back, I think you don't need to look as incredible, as amazing. Mbambi Pola, Nkabuze, Nkorama goal, Nshama 1,000 pass. If you can just do that in our league, that gives you everything. I said in my review that, Pirates is showing us that you can be a proper powerhouse and power your way through matches to find yourself up there. Sundowns has shown us that consistency, doing what you need to do. If a team ilahlile, score. If a team is strong, you hit your 1 and go home. Whereas Chiefs, I think, is showing you that, defensive solidity. Go and win against the other teams and you'll be fine. Malume Kutso, oh, wait. I said it in the beginning. I don't think people heard me. Oh, it sucks, man. Nati Larissa next door. Oh, your Chiefs was the one that was only playing Lape Stadium. He didn't even play next door. Manje basise next door now. But it looks different, man. Not a different next door. Old Peter Mukavi, not a different, man. Agent, you'll come in after, agent. Whoa, Emma Pili. Mara. Hey, wait till the member. Guys, members get to request whenever. Agent, is there any KD?
I konehi, not when we're in the final. Oh, Mr. OT, I'll be quick because we are watching local football. But yeah, man, it wasn't a good game, to be honest. It wasn't a good game. The boys were jittery. It looked like one of those random Wednesdays in Orlando. But the difference is in Loftus, we go home with a win, even on those random days. But the one ingenious thing that Coach Cardoso did is he played Leon as a winger.
Okay.
He was a winger today. Matthews was taking in. So I think it was one way of maybe trying to destabilize the plans of the coaches because they thought they would be dealing with a center forward who is in the center. But he was more out wide. So I think that was an ingenious part of what he did today. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sure if I would like to see it again, but it was something out of the box, I also don't want to see Cupido on that left-hand side because he was not comfortable. But huge credit to Lunga. Today he was my man of the match. That's how you respond to criticism. He did extremely well. So unfortunate that Obas got an injury after the game because he had to be stretchered out of the pitch. Or be assisted outside the pitch. So it looks like a bad injury, but otherwise I'm happy, Mr. Oti, with the win. There's not much to say. And I think the one thing that I appreciate is Sundowns fans in the stadium appreciating Allende. Okay. Because when he came in, it was like Tembazwane is coming in. and after he came in, we control the ball more. That's why it will always be difficult for me to bench an Allende because he makes us play. And in closing, huge credit to the coach. And speaking of Temba, we didn't see him home and away. I don't know what that means, but you're not there, Mr. Oti. Huge credit to Miguel Cardoso. I hope that time is the charm, Mr. Oti.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Yes. I'm busy. I'm not gonna engage.
Peace with local football. But it's fine.
It's all we have, agent. Some of us, but it's okay.
Sure. Thanks.
Thank you, agent. Guys, agent is a member. If you want to be a member, you have to go over to YouTube and click on the join button to join a membership. Once you join the membership, in the member area, there'll be a link for you to be able to come in. Vutlari. Yeah, when I'm Chiefs fan, when are you with me? No, Mara guys. Hey, Mara, you guys. We're not talking half time because the worker team, yeah. Hey, your team, not ours. 9 minutes in. Mara, remember, I wonder you guys are getting unruly now. Mara Butlari.
Chief, we paid your bills when it was me, agent, and the Abuti Kucho Okumu. We paid your bills, Chief. Allow us in. We know you're in the main media now. Respect us, Chief.
I'm not main media.
No, I'm joking, man. I wanted to say congratulations to Mamelodi Sundowns for winning the Champions League. They've officially secured the second tier for South Africa. For me, it's a bittersweet moment. Second star, yeah. It's a bittersweet moment.
For South Africa?
Yeah. That one is rusted. We don't count it. That one is non-existent. It has already rusted. So, Leia Oti, even if you go with a hammer and you beat it a bit, it becomes soft. But again, even poop, man. That ukachela karkamuro uje. But anyway, what I mean is, congratulations to Sundowns. It's a bittersweet moment for me. I'm behind Mamelodi Sundowns this time around. I'm sitting at the hospital, my son admitted, just sitting here wondering, will Sundowns make me proud? And I think they will make me proud. Yeah. I'll be fine, don't worry, man.
No, Oscar,
it's a small problem.
Chiefs is going to win. They'll give him something.
I'm not holding on to that one. With Amazulu, against Amazulu, no. Thank you, Oti.
Okay, no, thank you. Okay, guys, what's happening? Why are we throwing those ones up? Sorry, guys. I think we just got a little bit mixed up in terms of the graphics. Let me just fix that. I apologize. But yeah, guys. Hey, Masandawana, they're so happy. They're so happy. And we wish, yes, we do wish Vutlari-san gets better that side. Sorry, guys. This was my fault. 3 matches, when last? Let me just get that right. Akakubona sintle bongs when you said it. Apologies for that. Yes, speedy recovery to the young man. Okay, there we go. The Chiefs ones are back up. Okay, guys, 12 minutes in. Chiefs took a free kick there that was saved by the goalkeeper a little bit earlier. It looks like they're really gunning for this game. There've been a couple of suspect fouls, but let's see what's going to happen here. Polokwane City, this old Pitso Mosimane is notoriously a very small stadium, so it doesn't allow you to be as wide, play with width as much as you want to. But I think that does help Kaizer Chiefs a lot because they do play in central areas, especially up top. So it could actually be an advantage to bring Kaizer Chiefs here. Or it was yesterday, I think it was. Oh, okay. No, that's good to hear that he's doing better. Hey, I'm media, I'm a journalist, I'm a Pirates fan. Guys, literally, it's fine. Oh, now Machuludi. Guys, is Machuludi still somebody that you'd want to sign as another team? There was a lot of heat around him, and I think him staying after Apolis left it sort of changed the trajectory of what Polokwane City was going to do in the seasons coming. If you remember correctly, Polokwane City was a team that I think they did the double over Sundowns, if I'm not mistaken, last season. Apolis was obviously the star of this team. They had beaten Chiefs, I think, 2-1 or something like that in their game. And now, after selling those players and selling those stars, Coach Putim Hafe is now having to deal with a Polokwane City that's number 7. I mean, right now, they're 12 points behind Chiefs. Does this just underscore how tough it is after you sell your players? We saw a Stellenbosch go through something similar. They obviously have a long list. Boreinazi, Bonduli. They have a long list of people that they've lost or sold. And do you think that teams should be looking at this? For the comments. After streaming a big game, you're subjecting us to a top 3 team. Listen, Togish, Oksalai is top 3. So these members don't respect us. Hey, Alson Tabi, Kopa ko krupung. Bakanele ko krupung ka kopa. Tunyelo's doing well. We don't need him at Sundowns. Oti, tell them to tap the screen. Guys, please tap the screen. Please tap the screen. Let's go to 100,000. For those who've been with me since 3 o'clock, let's go to 100,000. And if it's your first time here, if Chiefs, Pirates, Mamelodi Sundowns, Bafana, or Banyana are in action, we watched those games last week or this week. We will be here doing this. And I also released my own content, guys. So please support the content. If you see an advert, guys, please, if you see an advert, share, comment, like. I said, believe. If you see me and there's a logo somewhere, share, comment, like. I said, believe. Okay. Msimang on his long passes. I want to see how that's going to play out, because one of the things that we struggle with in SA is the 6th position. And you'd imagine that having Tabotkele and Mabue might be a little bit more control than if you were to have Ndlovu there. But it hasn't seemed to be working out that way. As our 6s want to play like 8s all the time. And, I think what I'd love to see is an Mtetwa who can just sit back while the other guys play around him. I just want to make sure of something. Yeah, and Ndlovu's not available. So, yeah, let's see. OT, would you ever do live of EPL games? The EPL games, 2 different algorithms. So it doesn't work out for me. Talefang does EPL games as well. EPL, Champions League, things like that. He does those games. In terms of algorithm, it punishes. There's a lot of punishment that happens if we do both. So teams rather low block Chiefs but fail to do so at Pirates. Marabongs, what if we just say that Chiefs is not good enough? We're not at the level of your Pirates and your Sundowns, Maybe that's the thing, that we are closer to Polokwane City than we are to Pirates and Sundowns. Maybe Pirates and Sundowns just play better football and it looks like these guys are just playing low block. Ganti, maybe they've got strategies and plans. Could it be? What's in Cosinage? Hey, Mara guys, hey. Members, Mara, remember today, hey, kajeno hale batle.
Mamela, askisi, ke tlapa ya ka ena ke batla shebella game ka peace. Ke kopa next time how tlo etsahala ntho e etsahalang jwalo ka e qetang go etsahala hona jwale. Agent le metsana wa hao ha ke a bona o no bua le mang cause ne ke tra ho ngola ke sa bone. Ke kopa tšheleteng ya rona budget e etsang kopano ya rona. Ke kopa lona le tlotla be di extra 150 ka odimo because of ha le re hlomphi. Hore ho kwa hale motho tla utlwa ka pocket, it can be hore re shebeletse game engwe game tsa lona le fedile be le kena odimo. Ke kopa di 150 tsa lona di dule ka odimo le le babedi. That's it.
Okay, Polokwane City, they're taking on the defense. Final shot wide. The final shot was wide there. Hey, Munyane. These sound like internal. No, they're internal to the members. Guys, become a member. We have a WhatsApp group that is open. Hey. We have a WhatsApp group. If you want to know what the internal matters are, I'm sure you want to know. How about our Nozana? YouTube, under memberships on my channel, Overthinking Football Show, you click on that. It gives you options for 2 tiers. You join one of the tiers, you get a link there, and you can go over to WhatsApp. The link for the WhatsApp group is there. So that's how you join, guys. That's how you join. The pitch is playing a big role in this match. I think the pitch is actually helping Chiefs. I'm not going to lie. Oh, yes, I was saying, let me see. Wait a second. Somebody asked a question here. Sinja said, why low block if we're not that good? I don't know if it's low block because you're not that good. I think it's low block because you're not as dangerous. So by the time you get the ball into the dangerous areas, it can't be, it's only a high line for so long. And if you're playing the ball around like this, it will look like a low block when they get to certain areas because of the pace of how we're progressing the ball, I think, as well. Also plays into this, that by the time the ball is up, the defense is back. And then we'll call it a low block, but really it's just recovery. Look at the goal that Lepo scored on the counter that other day when we were playing against Makesi. That was one of the goals that he scored on the counter. That's what you're supposed to do, break with pace. A lot of these teams don't play a low block. They've got a front 3, they've got 2 players in the middle, they've got a back 4. But by the time the ball progresses to a certain point, it stops. Same with Pirates. Pirates has a similar problem when they play against low blocks. The longer you hold the ball, you can't call it a low block. You have to call it defending if you're going to hold the ball for that long, if that makes sense. Look, the pitch is helping Chiefs like this, Pearl. It's a narrower pitch. So, as you know, Chiefs likes to play Kamgrupan. You'll find Shabalala on top of Duba, on top of Cross, and they all try run inside. Your Lilepos, you'll find Duba, Lilepo, Duba, Da Silva. They love being closer together. So, in terms of playing up the ball, you'll see them maybe, if they use it properly, have a little bit more success that way. These type of pitches harm teams that play wide or teams that play with width because there's no way for your winger to go really when you talk about like the mechanics of the game. So it's easier for the defense to recover inside, whereas Chiefs doesn't really go that route. If they could just speed up. Jumping off to halftime, so I need to go celebrate. This is a must-win game. Let's see what Chiefs is going to do here. I would have loved, look, this is not the game for it, but I would have loved to see Velepai and Vilakazi, man. I don't know why we're so allergic to playing full-time wingers. Hey, we love part-timers. Hi, Lulu. Hi, everyone, if you want. Hey, man. How? Mara, guys, if you're going to speak about other people's accounts, at least say hi. Hey, Klabi, so at least say hi. Okay, here comes a corner for Polokwane. Is the headset back? Oh, Nkosiyami. There's a running joke that Cedric Case and for the wins, he hasn't been wearing the headset. Hi, Funeka. Polokwane have to win. Why must Polokwane win, guys? Can you imagine if Chiefs wins their games that are left over and they end the season, let's say 5 or 6 points behind Pirates? What would that say about the season that Chiefs had? Because I think, unfortunately, you're playing against monsters, but you know what Pirates is doing is historical for them. What Chiefs is doing is historical because the last time Chiefs was like this was Middendorp. 4 or 5 years ago? So in 4 or 5 years, this is the closest Chiefs has been. For example, it's pretty historic. So what would that say about Chiefs? What did that say about Pirates? What did they say about Sundowns? Ow. That you guys are fighting over 6 spot. Chiefs fans are saying they want number 2. Msimango. Hi, guys. A simple ball over the top. A simple ball over the top. Msimango. Look at him, he's dead, eh? I think his fitness is gone. Nah. This is why they were managing his minutes. I think his fitness is over with. No, Stereophonic, I like fairness. I'm not lying when I say Middendorp was the last time we were this close. We're not even at the level he was, but this is the last time we were this close to Middendorp. The closest since Middendorp was Arthur, who finished 5th. I'm just hey, Msimango looks dead, eh? Msimango looks dead. Funny how years go so fast. She finished number 2. Oh, Msimango is dead. Fezil, I'm not crashing out. Maybe a little.
Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm freaking out.
If Apolis was still on Polokwane City. Why don't you attend games at the stadium? I go every now and then, but this is my bread and butter. Tabi, this is my bread and butter. So I don't have enough money to get the systems that can make me live everywhere, but this is how I make my money basically. And also, it's nice to speak to you guys as well. Which team was playing in the new Peter Mukava? I don't know. Okay, Msimango Timufuni. Okay, here we go. But you see, Stereophonic, when you say things like that, this is my issue with when we say things like that, to say Middendorp. Guys, Chiefs and Pirates each have only won the league 4 times each. 4. So Chiefs only has 4 out of 30 years. If Middendorp was to win, if Middendorp had won that title, he would have won 20% of Chiefs' league titles in the PSL era. And the guy he won it against went on to win, what? 6. How many did Pitso win? 6 or 7, something like that. That's insane. Sundowns has half of the league titles. 50% of the South African league titles in the PSL era have gone to Sundowns. Hey, and Orlando is far. Yo, Tabi, Orlando is far. I'm closer to Loftus, actually. So if you ever see me, you'll probably see me at Loftus, but more than likely Tuck Stadium. So I don't know. They look dead. Middendorp only finished in the top 8 once, for sure. But he also finished top 2. How many times has Chiefs finished top 2? He's one of them. And Shemi lost it on the final day. How many coaches can say that they went down to the last day with the Sundowns? 0. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's the best. I'm not saying he's whatever. But you can't take away what he was doing. Ooh, yes, Matuludi. Ke Matuludi happy? No, it's not. Yo, I was about to say that Matuludi wants us dead. Gavin answered, you see, Gavin answered Vitz. Gavin has 3, by the way, 4 leagues. Gavin has as many leagues as Chiefs does. by the way. By the way, the person you're speaking about has 4 of them. So even when you compare him to him, so it has Gordon Igasa. You see, it's a handful of the coaches. Oof. Yeah, Polokwane City has been on. Yeah, Nebakatele. Whatever they've been doing over the week, I don't understand. Msimang was dead. McCarthy's gone. Look at the sweat. Yo. 30 minutes in and Chiefs is out of it. So yeah, that's what I was saying, Stereophonic. Think about all the coaches. Your Jose's have passed through, your Zinbauers have passed through. You know, there's been so many coaches that have gone through. Chiefs has had how many changes of coaches? Like, it's insane. Okay, 1, 2. You see what I mean about it being, it's nicer because it's closer. So if Chiefs can run those motions, look at how close those players were to each other, right? Start make sure Polokwane City wants to finish us. Bring Fundo and let him play in the half space. If Polokwane City loses this, they must blame themselves. They can't finish. There's no finish. There's no finish. That's the problem. There's no finish. Sad thing about our league is that we don't have those players. There's no finish. Chiefs living in danger. Polokwane plays like Manchester City. Heaven. Plays like Manchester City. Heaven. Yeah. Yeah, Rangers, Santos. Rangers, Santos. Didn't you win it with Pirates? Meaning Rangers, Santos, Sundowns. Meaning Rangers, Santos, Sundowns, Pirates. Yeah, those are his 4. Thank you, Tabi, for the gifts, as well as Elias, Lebza, Kodani, Mapule, as usual, Nati, the G, Butlebukang. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. So think about that. That's why, like, even in the conversation that we have about Pirates and Chiefs returning to glory, they don't have league glory like that. Supersport has 1 less league title than Chiefs, 1 less league title than Pirates. It's insane, right? That's why, Kere, sometimes we have to put these things into perspective of what the teams are doing. Now, when we talk about cups, it's a completely different story. Because there you can hold Chiefs accountable all you want. Because there, Hashem, they were the Cup Kings at some point. Now Pirates are the Cup Kings at some point. Like you can literally hold them accountable there. But when you talk about the league, we also have to contend with it's not something we know. We don't know about the league. But anyway, free kick there by Polokwane City. Polokwane City that has been very bright, attacking up that left-hand side of the defense. Now, I say I'm going to single that out because we've always seen when changes happen on that side, like a Velepai or somebody who's an actual winger, it stops your Matuludis and those players from being able to push all the way up, and it releases the pressure on cross. Polokwane City is very weird because this Chiefs is playing a highish line for some reason, and they've been getting balls in behind, but they refuse to continue doing that. Here comes Duba. I think it's Manning Rangers won the first one in 96. Santos has won. I'm just counting the teams because you got to think 15 is already Sundowns. So 15, 16 is Manning Rangers. 19 is Supersport. I think Wits has 2. Is it 2? They'll make it 21. Then the 4-year Chiefs, 25, 4-year Pirates, 29. Yeah, I don't think Bushbucks won the league. I don't remember Bushpass winning the league. Why go to Ocele? You don't need to Ocele. Yeah, you see, that's what I was saying, that you'd expect them to come alive. Wabona when Ocele and Mabu are playing together, you expecting that's where you're going to see them both shine. But look at how much pressure they're putting on Abom Simangu to release that ball. There's a forward 4 and a back 4. The middle is completely just open, quiet, which is so weird. Supersport 3. Oh, did Wits win 3? Am I forgetting some? Wits, Supersport, Paris, Chiefs, Sundowns, Benning, Rangers. Yeah, that's all there. Yeah. Chiefs and Paris signed South Americans to match Sundowns. Guys, Sundowns is built for these South Americans. We're not built. This game is not looking good at 7. I'm switching to the NBA playoffs. Who's playing now, Tooms? Isn't it the play-in tournament still? Anyway, 34 minutes in. It is still 0-0. Polokwane City looked bright for a lot of this time, but Chiefs is struggling. Smangu just kicking the ball like Kasi football. The playing tournament is done. Oh, okay. Who's got a 12:30? Are the Cavs playing a morning? Wow. Okay. Hey, Goob, hi, Tins Gooby. Gooby. The prophecy is still ringing true. Akerabare, if two of the big 3 win, the third one can't win. Oh. I see, Polokwane. Oh, sis. Oh, Cavs Raptors. Okay. Denver Wolves. Okay. I see. Okay, I know I said I'm gonna calm down, but what are we watching here? After watching Pirates and Sundowns. I'm not sure. Fezile, I just got a warning on my side. Guys, is my network fine? Lakers Rockets. Okay. Who are the Warriors playing? But KD's washed. KD, Luka's got to wash him now. Yo. It's such a mess, this game. Kalebona Lelo, now you're speaking about basketball in the comments. It's such a mess, this game. No, but look, to be honest with you, I'd rather have it 0-0, hey? I would much rather have it 0-0. Because then you can score your lucky goal and go home with the 3 points. Kilo Abona, when you're losing, Boma 2. Pasa polo lilepo. Oh, is he injured? Oh, they eliminated Kana. I forgot. Because I was still thinking about that Steph game. Dubase Kulile with his anger issues. I'm afraid for that defense. Like, if Polokwane City had a player that was faster, I think they could get in behind a lot. But they are keeping a player all the way up just in order to take advantage of the defense at times. Trepapolo di Uba. Buti Bongs will have the convo, don't worry. I'll make overthinking basketball. I don't think Luca's coming back until the second game. Oh, Luca and Reeves are out. Yo, Chiefs 10, Polokwane 0. No, B, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. 11 clubs, Swallows, Highlands Park. No. This is PSL era. Highlands Park didn't win. Yeah, PSL era, Swallows and Highlands Park didn't win. It was previous to the PSL era. Remember the PSL era came from 96, Akir. Pirates will cook. I don't know. I think for me, what Chiefs needs to do in the Pirates game, I think us as fans were asking for too much. No, we must go out and win and score and what. Just make the game boring. Just make the game as boring as you can. Right? Like, don't feed into the hype. Don't feed into the crowd. Don't chase Pirates. Don't try play like Pirates. Just make the game boring. That's what I would do. Steal minutes as much as you can. Lie down a little bit extra when they tackle you. When they go on a certain attack, a little dark arts. That's all you need. That's literally all you need to do. This thing, Yauri, you want to play football. You want to play football versus Pirates. It's not going to work. It is not going to work out. Let me check for you, Tsizo. Yeah, it's a week. It's a week's rest. There's no other game until we play Pirates next week. Wow, that's interesting. Wait, let me see. Yeah, there's no football this week. What's happening this week? Aye, man. Is there nothing next week? Midweek. Sundowns. Let's see. Will they play a catch-up game now? Yeah, they're going to play Stellenbosch. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're just looking forward to Sundowns. Let me see. I might have searched wrong. Yeah. Oh, Nedbank Cup final. Did they make it midweek, Sinjay? Oh. Shame. No way. Chiefs must keep it simple and close the pockets of space. Make it boring. That's all I'm saying. Make it boring. The old Liverpool players used to say this. I remember Torres saying that there was games where Rafa Benitez would come to him and say, my guy, today you're not scoring. Today we're defending. We're looking for one break. We're going to score with that one break, and then we're going to live our lives. Yeah, no, these guys are dead. No, these guys are dead. And I don't think the Chiefs bench has anyone that you can call on right now. Let me just check. If McCarthy decides that he's not in this game, okay, Mikel is there. Mikel Frosler. No, they're done. They're done. They're thinking about next week, I think. They're thinking about next week. You think like Kocha Super Strikers? No, Bongs. You see, the teams that have played against Pirates and conceded 5 and 6 and 4s and what, it's when you want to play. I think even in the first derby, the big mistake that Chiefs did was try to play Pirates. And Pirates, like I always say, emotional team. So when you try and play Pirates in a stadium that's full, the moment Bakora, you see, even that early goal, the moment Bakora, the moment something exciting happens, Bashapa Mutukas Paitu, the blood, you want a blood pressure is going to go all the way up and they're going to be all over you. Make it boring. Make it boring. Look at the games that Paris has drawn. Boring games. Why would it be on the weekend? To give it a chance, CJ. I'm sure as Nedbank, you can't be sitting back. I think if it's playing midweek, that means they've given up on any chance of making anything, any money from that thing. I just want to see. Tickets are on sale. No, it is on. It's on the 2nd of May, Sinj. They're coming. Relax. Move cross to CB and Reef to left back. I don't know if I want to see Cross Msimango. I don't know if I want to see Cross Msimango. Sis, Polokwane, sis. Here comes Miguel. I'm done celebrating. I'm here to support Chiefs, says Ladid. They're saving McCarthy for the derby. I don't think... Yeah, they're thinking about next week. That's the problem with this game. They're thinking about next week, all of them. Miguel, after signing short thing, is back to terrorize Chiefs defense. No, they're thinking about next week. It's done. This game, they're not here. I'm not thinking of Pirates and the Chiefs. These are the games, these little games in the middle. The ones that you're supposed to take for... They shouldn't take it for granted. I hope they wake up. I really hope they wake up. You want number two, want number two. Want number two njani, ungashayi Polokwane. I'm worried Miguel Msimango. I'm worried that Miguel is going to run out because, he's going to run out and Msimango will be alone. Again, if I'm Polokwane City in this game, balls over the top directed at Msimango. Done. That's what I would do. Yeah. Then you guys are going to come back to me and say, no, Chiefs has 10 shots. No. Number 2, give us Real Madrid friends of Polokwane. Yes, says, all I'm seeing is orange. Maramunyani wirang. Shabalala tried to be simpiwe says Tato. Hayi boyineo mara boyineo. Sanibona thina sifika manje. Siphumela after sama finalist. Uthi ay dale. Ay dale. Leave me alone. Guys, we're heading to halftime. I'm going to let 5 people come in and we're going to have a conversation. I'm getting internet connection things here. CJ, I don't know. They're all trying to be heroes. I don't understand. Do utrapanjani boy. Can Lollipop do his miracles? We have to hope for a miracle. Can we cross a ball to the silver at least then? Okay, halftime. Let's see who's here. Sinjay, welcome to the show. What are you seeing from this first half?
Championship football. Championship football. This is how champions play. We are not here to play cup football. This is championship football. Keep the score 0-0, wait for your time, take the goal and go home and prepare to khoza matambo. This is what you do. This is what you do. You don't go around going hey, all over Polokwane City. No. You've got Paris to play. Yeah, championship, boring, directionless, one shot, one goal, and we go to Socially Amstel.
Isn't there a risk, Mara, to playing that football?
No. Yes, there is. You don't have to be doing fancy things here. We just need the 3 points and go home. We don't need anything fancy, no fancy football. But what I'm worried about, Kaizer Chiefs players are slipping and falling. As they played yesterday on on the previous game on a very wet surface. They were not falling as much as they are. Maybe they underestimated how wet the soil is underneath. But they are falling too much. But I must say, jokes aside, I'm impressed with Wandile Duba's behavior. He is not
that reckless and fighting and doing unnecessary things. He's been fouled, he keeps quiet. Held, keeps quiet. Pulled, keeps quiet. I must demo. He's grown. He's grown. Boy has grown. I must give him that.
Some might say he's got a father energy. No, I'm joking. CJ.
Apparently, he is the Father Christmas. You see, he's teaching Ray. Look at this thing. We are here to plow.
No, CJ, I want to ask you that midfield play and the front play.
I don't like the combination of Mabo and Tel. I won't lie.
Yeah.
I think it's a better combination. It's I think Mabo and Nkosindipile Ngcobo is much better than what I'm doing. I don't know whether these guys they are not. I don't know why there's something I'm not clicking with about. I prefer putting Undlovu again than these two. I don't trust it. Maybe the three front line, maybe it's tired, it needs to be changed. The Duba, De Silva, and Lilepo, maybe we need to change. We need something fresher. Maybe, as you said, maybe the players are thinking about the Pirates game. They don't want to injure themselves. They want to give themselves all. They're keeping their energy. They don't want to be sluggish when it comes to Saturday, you know? Yeah, we've got bones to cook, you know?
Let me go to Ray. Ray, welcome. Nil. First half, how do you feel about this game, Ray? Oh, Ray. Okay, we'll come back. We'll see if we can get Ray back. So it's a chant. 0-0. Half time. How do you feel about this game?
We are selling it.
Yeah,
we are selling this game, and I think I don't know. Ngiyayibona indaba ye-pitch vele ukuthi islippery man ngiyashelela kodwa I think kule game le bekuyigame ukunikeza amanye ama-player i-chance if isifuna ukusave ama-player for i-derby yabo.
Yeah.
So ngingajabula if bebakhona abo-Batman. I mean, you know, those type of players who are not normally given a chance, and I know like they are not bad players. So kule game namhlanje bekuzoba igame ukuthi nabo basiprove yabo. So yeah, I think if sayina le game singawina igoli enhlanhla namhlanje. It's one of those games, man, where Chiefs is not in the game and mhlambe lucky goal yabo to get us that 3 point. So yeah, that's all I'm hoping for.
Ukubuza midfield, how do you feel about Cele Mabue? How do you feel about the front four yethu mangathi front four?
You see those two ngizwe like abantu abaningi bakhala ngayo ukuthi ngaba ipower kodwa like mina mangibheka kahle angiboni chemistry between the two. I feel like both two badlala number 8 instead of like playing a normal 6.
No 8,
so yeah, a 6 no 8, yeah. So I don't think they match each other. I think Ngcobo is even, you know, a better duo with Omabue. Yeah, but even though like defensively they don't give us that much, but in terms of chemistry, yeah, I don't think there's chemistry between the two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go to Bongs. Bongs. Oh, Ray. How?
Yeah, Mr. Osi, weekend, Mr. Osi.
Oscar Pitso. Ray, what are you seeing from this
Mr.
first half?
Oti. How are you, Mr. Oti?
Kimnati, man. We'll see how I feel after this game.
Yeah, Mr. Oti, like, what did you expect, Mr. Oti? You know, it is bigger teams like Pirates and Sundowns and Chiefs, they struggle playing those type of pitches, Mr. Oti. What do I expect? You think it is your Barcelona? Aye. Never. You don't play like that, Mr. Oti.
Yeah.
You know, because I've been watching Orlando Pirates and Sundowns. They've been struggling with those kind of pitches. I feel like they need to play more like long balls. They must not play the polar upper pants because that pitch is horrible, Mr. Oti. Abantu babhizi babona ama-TV basitshela ukuthi hayi that pitch imnandi, but no. You know, I feel like Chiefs need to play long balls. They need to use them as set pieces, you know. corner kicks, those ones, because they don't let the ball panty. I span Mr. Oti. And I'm really impressed about Matulidi and Undlamin. Those two players, Mr. Oti, they're going far. They're going far, those two players, because the way they're playing, man, there's something. And I feel like Undlamin something like Kaizer Chiefs. Undlamin, because that type of player that he can give the defense like problems, because I could say that's they said like eliminant, Mr. Oti.
Will
And
they
also
will they answer the phone?
Sorry, Mr. Oti.
Will Polokwane City answer the phone?
Soze. Lava, greedy. German are greedy lo muntu. Vele bathu busy emahlabhini lapha, yambona. So I'm not surprised, Mr. Oti. I'm not surprised. Hey, right at Drala. Tsanda utshwala lo muntu, Mr. Oti. So yeah, so abantu bafana nje naye vele ba greedy. So vele I know the story about that chairman. Ngiyazi, Mr. Oti.
Allegedly. Mara for time, but I'll come back. Let me go to Soweto Chen. Soweto Chen, tell me about this first half.
So UTE score prediction.
No. Man. Oh no, I came to you. Never mind. No, Eric Yoko
Yes,
Bongs.
yes.
Sorry, I'm coming back here. Bongs, what did you see in the first half?
Oti. Wangutwa.
Kahut.
All right. No, it's been Polokwane City all over Kaizer Chiefs. But the first 15 minutes in until the Kaizer Chiefs are taking, they even had a free kick which was saved by Matebula.
Okay.
Yes, Oti. Polokwane City.
Yeah, okay.
Polokwane City started a low blocker at first, but now they are starting to play. It's like Kaizer Chiefs are already thinking for the 26 already the way they are playing.
Yeah.
They are not really playing like a team that wants to win this game.
Yeah.
And for a team erring in in this title race, which I think they are still are, but they are still far. I have a one ticket in this league race. Because for Bona, it's a crunch time for them to show that they can win this league. They can win this league in the hardest of ways. Because Bona, they have to do it the hardest of ways for them to win this league. It's not going to be an easy road. They have to win these games and hope for Pirates to lose maybe 2 or 3 games along the way.
If your coach came out and said there's fatigue here, would you believe him?
I wouldn't believe him because sometimes the player said him, but those players when they come in, say the hunger that the first players were showing when they won the first 5 games.
Yeah.
Yes, Uti.
Okay. Let me bring in Coach V. Coach V, what are you thinking about the first half?
Yeah, I'm gonna start with Kaizer Chiefs OT. A solution for Kaizer Chiefs, they need to be more patient. Because at the moment they are not more patient. They need to control the tempo of the game. At the moment they are not doing that.
Okay.
They need to respect Polokwane City. Because Polokwane City is a team. It's not Makezi, if I'll put it that way. Now, their defensive line for Kaizer Chiefs is too high. It's the first time that I see the defensive line of Kaizer Chiefs being that high.
Yep.
Maybe they were doing it all this time. I was not aware. Now, when Kaizer Chiefs get to the final third, they just need to relax. And the same goes to Polokwane City. When you are in the final third, it's your time as a attacking team to relax because the opposition is the one that's supposed to panic.
Okay.
Now, there's something that I noticed when Polokwane City, Kaizer Chiefs is on the ball, and Polokwane City is not on the ball.
Yeah.
So what is happening there is they are marking lines for Polokwane City. They are not picking up the men without the ball. So there's always one man that of Kaizer Chiefs that is free. Hence, sometimes they feel like they are always late to close their marking lines there. So when they get to the ball into the final third, Polokwane City needs to be closer to each other now. But when they go to the final third, they are just far apart from each other. Hence, you see a player just opting to shoot the ball for no reason.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So, in conclusion, I'm still gonna maintain this thing, OT. Our teams, our players are not coached how to move, when to move, and where to move. That is going to be the biggest problem, and you will see it over and over again repeating itself in PSL teams. I think we need to work better. But the mentality of Polokwane City and the coach is very clear. Play the ball over the last line of defense of Kaizer Chiefs. Let's run at the ball, and we'll see if they can catch up with us.
Is it too much to expect intensity? Because Polokwane City is showing a certain level of intensity, but Chiefs, I understand the trapping and all of that stuff, but it doesn't seem like they're urgent in what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Polokwane City. Will they keep it up until the 70 minutes?
True.
Because if they can, Kaizer Chiefs still have some manpower that they can bring in.
Yeah.
I'm worried if Polokwane City will keep this intensity until the 70 minutes, because most games, when it gets to the 70 minutes, that's when mostly you see the difference between the champs and the not champs. They do haves and they don't haves. But I think Polokwane City, what they need to do when they come back, the first 10 minutes or 15 minutes, they need to score a goal. I just want to see how Kaizer Chiefs will respond if Polokwane City score the first goal, the first 15 minutes when we come back.
Okay, I'm going to come back. Let me go to Sinje. Sinje, what are your changes and your prediction for the second half?
I'll take Cele out and I'll bring in Ungcobo, and I'll take Chabalala out and I'll bring in Serino. Then see how things can come about.
Okay. But then what are your thoughts about how the second half is going to play out? How should Chiefs approach it?
Did you hear me, Pisote?
Yeah, I've got you.
All right.
Oh, Sinje.
Yes. I broke a bit. I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was saying, how should Chiefs approach the second half?
I'll take out what's his name? I'll take out Cele and I'll put in Ungcobo, and I'll take out do Chabalala and I'll put in Serino.
Okay. Mara Sinje, now you don't want to... For time, let me go to Sochichen. Sochichen, changes and prediction, please.
OT, please let me know if Mtetwa is on the bench.
Yes, he's on the bench.
Yes, he's on the bench.
Yeah. I think I'd like to see Mtetwa no Mabue. Because I don't think our defenders are agile. But slow. Mtetwa, Umsimango no Miguel. I don't think they are quick, So actually, it's thinking as Pulala Kakulu. So I'd rather have someone more defensive to cover for the.
Oh, guys, am I cutting? What's happening? Everybody's cutting. Guys, in the comments, please let me know if we're still fine.
Vilakazi, no. Hey, what happened? Connection?
Yeah.
Okay, let me start again. I don't know what happened. I was saying, I don't think I'm a defender switch or agile. So I'd rather have someone defensively lapha. Keeper ucele ngifaka Umthethwa just for him to cover the defense yabo, with those intercepts and so on. Because I think I don't think I'm a defender switch are that agile. And I would also put in Abu Vilakazi, Vilepai, just for the game to intensify a bit, Yabo. And 1-0 win for Kaizer Chiefs.
Okay. Let me go to Bongs. Bongs, changes prediction.
OT, Gautaba don't understand that Kaizer Chiefs have an opportunity to win this league. To explain this correctly, Chiefs have to win all their games and hope for Sundowns and Pirates to lose 3 matches and draw 1 for them to win the league. If Chiefs decide to draw today, it's over for them. They are not winning the league.
Okay, but Bongs, changes prediction.
Yes, okay. No, I'm putting in Vilakazi Velibai so that I can find goals. So I'm going for a 1-0 win, Kaizer Chiefs.
Okay, Coach V, changes prediction.
Yeah, for me, I'll take out Dubane and put in Vilakazi. Then I'll take in Chabalala and put Serino there. And then I think it's going to be a comfortable draw this game.
Thank you, Coach V. Guys, we are back in the second half. Look, for me, I think what's missing for me is tempo. What's missing for me is a little bit of structure. I think the midfield there, nobody is actually collecting that ball, which is forcing them to go long at times. What's happening also is that they're playing a very high line, which Polokwane City has tried to take advantage of by going over. But there is a huge lack of communication, as we see Da Silva dropping into the midfield. And when he gets into the midfield, now he's trying to play the ball to Lilepo. I don't understand why Da Silva is playing 10 and Shabalala is striking. It feels like they've gone back to a little bit of those structures that they were using before. And I don't know how to feel about that. But guys, feel free to request and tell me what you're thinking. Stereophonic, Pastor John, what's going on here?
You see how you put it is what was frustrating me in the first half. We know Flavio. Flavio is in the 18 area. Onyaka outside of the box. That's what frustrated me. There were balls where coming from the right side, you see Flavio making the run. I was like, that's a run for Lilepo, not Flavio. Onyaka, he should be in the box. And I think structure is the issue that I'm seeing right there. That is my issue. And I think that midfield, because the reason I said or the pitch is a contributing factor, and I said in the comic, it's not necessarily if it's narrow. You're saying it's narrower, it will play to Chiefs' advantage. I'd say it's a bit of disadvantage for players like Lilepo, who basically they have that speed search once they have space on the field, and once they don't have that in the old Peter Mogaba, it gets a bit difficult. So Lilepo moving in tight spaces, I've never really seen him strive in those kind of situations.
But can I ask you, Pastor John, is it a tight space, or is it that by the time they get the ball up, these defenses are sitting? You know, we don't see transition here, Coach Chiefs.
Okay. I'm actually was away from the screen for a bit. But yeah.
No. Weekend, Baba.
Man. Man. No, but yes, no. You're right. I think also another factor is Polokwane have been sitting deep. Yeah. And then because of that high line, it's literally a trap, because once Cross or Munyane makes that move, then the wingers at Polokwane City can just make themselves available for a very nice long ball. Delicious even if they have to make it. But so far, it's like we're expecting a very nice Michelin star dish, mara retlakana papo le masonje. That's what we are hlanganing with. But this game it's a bit frustrating to watch, but it's expected.
Okay.
It's very much expected.
I'm gonna let you get back. Thank you for joining me, even though nothing.
No, man, I'm in my office and it's next door to a tavern.
So if you say so, man, we believe you.
Never mind.
49 minutes in, it is still 0-0. Polokwane City is still getting in behind. Ooh. Rev. Yo. All the stats, Rev. All the stats, Rev. Yeah, look, I don't believe in look, I understand the ground stuff. I don't necessarily believe in it. My worry is, again, look at where Da Silva's picking up the ball. And guys, I've seen this with Morris. I've seen this with Chivavairo. I've seen this now with Da Silva. I'm like, guys, has the template come back where they called in to say, guys, remember, this is what we do? I don't get it. Yo, that was a crazy tackle. Bongs.
OT. Kyauto complainer. Got Da Silva picking up the ball deep.
Yeah.
It's because Da Silva, how na motho a mo feed and the ball at this point in time. This is why Nike suggested either Rekenye Vilakazi. Or the person to try and feed him the ball so Akhono Udula in the box. Because ha a sa dule in the box re tlo kry-a goal jwang ke matata a tla mo feedang di-bolo cause jwanong tshwanetse a itatele tsone.
Do you know what my problem is, Bongs? Problem ya ka ke hore
Yeah.
o feta mdu. Then higher deep, what's about he can't control the ball. He's not very good at trapping or playing that type of football. So we lose a
Exactly.
ball, or if we do win it back, then they try and play a long ball
Yes.
come to. And I'm like, Mara, you get me? Rather mdu I lo
I
collect.
get
Why mdu aso collect or one of the two, Mabue or Tse, like bateng. I don't understand it, Mara. It's something that they keep doing. And when Chiefs struggles, Obona the patterns are this. Obona strikers how se khutla chiva viral. And I'm like, I've seen this before, and now I'm thinking ki coaching. This is the plan. If that makes sense.
It's not the coaching's problem. It's the fact that how owners support for someone to feed the strikers. We don't have that 10 that feeds the striker so that the striker can get the goals. This is why we need someone who can feed the strikers. How are you today? And taba ya Qele hore batho ba bue hore no, they want Qele out there and Tetwe in. It's because Ndlovu is not there today. Because Mabu is not comfortable playing Qele. He prefers playing Ndlovu, and they do better than Ndlovu. Yes, Oti.
Bongs, nah, I don't know, man. I think I'm just worried that I'm seeing the same thing. That's all. I'm worried I'm seeing, and if I can see it and people in the comments can see it, I wonder why the coaching staff went back to
It's because of the headset, that damn headset they put. Headset why listen to someone when not only the qualification it's our coach? Nana oto la masia, straight la masia, or onaldo qualification no coach it under but what an level Guardiola we tutile Guardiola, but still you are still listening to someone. Egilin show for Haso Riley Bolo Carafield.
Bongs, allegedly. Please. Hey, Kenyan.
Allegedly.
No Bongs for time over a champion. Guys, 53 minutes in. It is still 0-0.
Right.
Polokwane had been playing some balls in behind, but now they're not finding it. So, guys, I want you to notice. Oh, handball. Guys, I want you to notice what I say about transition. It's not low block. When we speak about low blocks and stuff like that, a lot of the teams are not playing low blocks. Most of the PSL teams can't play a low block. But the problem is, look at the build-up at Chiefs. They've got the ball, they're building it up. Where does it go? Where your striker runs all the way back past your number 10 to come pick up the ball. So mathematically, you've lost a player up top, you're bringing a player in, they're going to have more people there. By the time you decide to get to a point, look at what Polokwane City is doing in their build-up. It's a 3 build-up. You should be able to counter that thing. Look at how many players they're pushing forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 2 on this side. 5, 6. There we go. 6 players are in the attacking half. Guys, that's not a low block. That's not a low block. That's the team that's even pressing you from the front. It's a high press. Still, by the time they get the ball up, gone. And also, I want you to also notice something. When they play up, these players they're playing individual. Get the ball, run. I feel like it's a broken record. We've said these things before, and that's what's worrying me, that we weren't seeing a lot of this previously. Oh, off the line. Oh, off the line, Duba. Yeah. Yo, number way. Hi.
I come for you, Lord. Now, please.
I come for you, Lord, now, please, because what? Hi.
Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm freaking out.
I feel like I'm freaking out. I see ya. This is not the time. See ya. This is not the time. Come on, Chief. What's taking so long? I see a kotsi. Yo, the kotsi is right there. I see the kotsi.
I see the kotsi.
I see the kotsi. Yo, hey, hopefully Polokwane doesn't score. Hopefully Polokwane doesn't score, but Mona. Tlogelang once. I'm refreshed now. Why are you guys asking me questions now? Don't ask me questions now. Kunzima kuyaliwa ziyakhala.
Kunzima nganyama. Kunzima. Futhi ngandlela kunzima ngazi.
Hey. Look where Duba's running. Look where Duba's running. What is happening? Look where Duba is running. What is Duba doing there on the pitch? Utla counter thing. Over the top? Over the top. It was over the top. Look, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the come up. 6 players. Count, go! How? Please. Six, 7 players are in your attacking. 6, 7 players are in your attacking side. Your strikers are standing with the defenders. There's a lot of space in the middle. No one's there. You're throwing it long to Fabio to go fight a defender because the defender is on his back. Then we're going to turn around and we're going to say low block. Trust me. Aye guys. Guys, yo. Duba, what are you doing? The coaches must make subs, but they're ready for the derby. Please check when they defend. Korang, tukupa makore, please buang le bona. Chiefs will humble you. Yo, please buang le bona. Please. And we were starting to come around. We were starting to love this team again.
Let's make it right. Tata Loratu. Tata love. Tata Loratu. Tata Loratu. Tata. Bye. Goodbye.
How are they everywhere and nowhere at the same time? Oh, I just hope for the easy goal, and I hope for Miguel. Look at the run that side. Polokwane, there's a run right there. Oh, these guys. Come on, Polokwane. Oh man. Cross, far post. Let's go. Look up.
Guys, land disappointed and le batho ba baholo. Now Mbes uthathe ungulahle.
Why pass and I fail? Okay, let me say I fail. Okay.
Kwa tlhaloganyo e ta ya squeeze ya freeze and gore ke ta ke angwe ke wait or ke
Oh, it is possible to go back and fetch the goal from Tuesday. I don't have water, Nefezile. That's the problem. I don't have my water. My water finished in the other 2 games. You're right. I don't have my water. That's the problem here. Water. Hi, Fezile. 60 minutes in. Welcome. What are you seeing?
OT.
OT, 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 OT. What's happening, my guy? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Imagine uchuluka getting winter.
Yes. Man. Chiefs kwenzani? Yazi I just ngiqeda kufika la endlini ngibuyela off Tazi benginobhuti wami umdala agent lapha ya. Did they score? Yabo benginobhuti wami umdala lapha agent man. Man. A second final in the CAF Champions League for Mamelodi Sundowns.
Chiefs now, marafezile.
Aye, Chiefs la.
Respect.
There's nothing to talk about musikile match le. There's nothing to talk about. Now he has bonela. I see a draw, Otin. Don't worry, you're taking a point home. Just see scoops are kosamans. You need that water bottle now. Yabo mele abugqoka ijezi le Chiefs hayi ijezi lamataxi lelo ligqoki
Durban City
yabo inkinga yakhe lapho you must be a true Kaizer Chiefs supporter gqoka iskipa sakho
I'm a fan of football. I keep telling you guys, I'm a fan of football, man.
Okay, I'm a fan of football. We wish you good luck, man. Yeah, let's hope what happened in PTA will happen wherever Kaizer Chiefs is right now.
Oh wow!
You need 1 goal to steal 3 points.
Oh wow! Hey, Bar.
Goodbye, OT.
Hey,
Goodbye,
let me go to Masi. Hey, Masi, 62 minutes. What are you seeing?
Hi, OT and everyone. Now I just came to say, if Chiefs draw or win this will actually be their biggest points tally in the PSL in like the last 5 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, as much as you guys are frustrated, but you know, this season was actually a good season for Kaizer Chiefs. That's all I came to say, OT.
It was good. No, I feel you there. It's just frustrating to watch, Masi, at times.
Especially after the 2 games we all just watched, just like guys, they couldn't even make you play Kawani.
They're embarrassing us in front of our peers. That's the problem.
But like I said, in the last 5 years, this team has played. It's been decent.
Yeah,
I guess. Yeah, that's all I came to say. OT.
No, thank you for trying to help soothe the anger, but it's okay. Guys, 63 minutes in. Chiefs still looking for the goal. Bartman has come on. I think Serino has come on. There's been a couple of changes that have been made here. So let's see if that's going to help out this Chiefs team. Now, like I said, I think the strength of what Chiefs has done this year has been the defense. So it's one thing to be in this situation and also be 2-0 down. You have to give credit to the Chiefs defense for not conceding. They give you a chance to steal. So you must say that. I'm not gonna be 100% negative here. So that can be a plus. But in terms of the actual play, I don't know, man. It's like they get so excited. Bongs?
OT?
Ori, what are you coming in on?
OT, kinala bothata ka Chiefs the way ba starting league, the way ba tlo end league. What did they do in the middle of the season? High low right now kona relang ka thata jere no Chiefs tshwantse e win the game. Rella 3 points here today. What have they been doing in that middle of the season?
Yeah. Bongs, isn't it that, man, you see the light at the end of the tunnel and then Rajiga?
Chiefs are allergic to success. Chiefs are a team about success. E rata fela ntse to failure ontso la nua. Ko ana matlang hell, house na drama, ha o monate ko netshureng. Aba batle happiness, ba batla sadness all the time.
Okay, can we give Polokwane City credit? Ka bane bona e ka re batlile le plan. But still, they're not
But
scoring.
the plan. What's the team channel after 65 minutes engine eshwele. And Chiefs ka capitalizer. Ka many engine tamna dia after 65th minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I believe Chiefs in toto kira goal.
Okay,
It
okay.
was smashing great.
Ere ke kwa Ausitabi uskan komaje. Ausitabi.
Kore ke silafalletse kore cheese yona kore ya rate ho tsaisa ka dira.
Oh, guys, mute, please mute when you come in.
Yo, abdo ki kore hlena ga ikopane hlomo na mekileng teng. Anyway, ha re nahana re lebelle hore ba tla thola mistake nyana fela ga thola 3 point ga ikenya ka pocketeng ga tsamaya.
Mara sorry, Ausitabi nkasho hore maybe one positive core defense rona I concede.
Ho betere ba na if mona re sa tswe ha re batle lose at least re tswe ka draw ka po re win. That's it. Ene Polokwane ine re hatella ke bone before ya half timing ine re etsetsa nyos.
Yeah. Ai Ausitabi ikopa uminye.
I wish.
Ai ikopa uminye. Karis minyo sa sile kwa Loftus ke chilo. Se felletse kwa Loftus. Le hona jwanong ha o sa khona le go sile kwa Loftus ka o fela sona. No le ka buyelo kopobe kosi for life.
Yo, abdotiwa ko re notice la faletswe ke bophelo. Ene ke thusitse ka ja that time ha ke re butle ke je before this game idlala because niti next sa tlo kena total. Yo.
Okay. Ereke kenye major 68 minutes. What are you seeing from this game? Welcome. Let me do this. Let me see if I can help out. Guys, please, when you come on, Kopale Buteng, just to respect the person who's speaking. Okay, let me go to Ronza. Hey.
Oti.
Hi, sabukela zase Africa, sabukela nina naku sesibuyile.
Hey, Oti, as Emin Mesidli ile ntuzana full meal, 2 games, 2 beautiful games. After Oti, dessert la kumele sidle dessert. Hayibo. Oti, there's something about football. Football is all if you're too confident, Oti, you're bound to make mistakes.
Yeah.
I think Chiefs, they play very well. Let's be honest. Five games, right? They play very well and win those games. But I think on this game, Oti, they you know when somebody's big-headed.
Yeah.
Think now already got it.
Yeah.
That is what I see on Chiefs. It's already like so you know, they're putting they're taking out a foot on the pedal to say and it's not about that, like I was happy to see Chiefs playing the way they were playing the 5 games, right? Because I wanted us to finish on a high note and then maybe start on a high note next season and see, you understand me? But now when they do this, they're taking me back to all those old coaches that they were playing, like Awatazwani, Abonseki, Abobanbani. I see that again now. And which is for me, it doesn't make sense. After 5 games and then you go back to the old way of playing. I don't understand, Oti. But I was happy with Tsele first half, Oti. I think Tsele is, there's something about him. I'm happy about him, Oti. But let's give credit to Polokwane, Oti. I think they came with the plan, and that plan is working. They're putting Chiefs under pressure. I think Chiefs on this game, they were tested, Oti. Even if Chiefs can win, they can grab, they can win, but they were tested in this game. For 70 minutes, they were tested. Let's not shy away from that. They were tested compared to the last 5 games. On this game, they were tested, Oti. The other thing is playing a role, Oti. I don't know. I'm a game now. Oti, I down now, Oti, Oti. Abo ma respect basisale Oti nala Polokwane la gune stadium next door gune Maurice Mapida. Come on, Oti. I'm telling you, Oti, this is a big game, Oti. It's more of a C game, not an
Yeah.
A game,
Yeah.
C game. But you take it to the stadium, OT. Come on, OT. OT. But OT, they were tested on this one. OT, they were tested, to be honest. Last thing, OT, 2 seconds. Playing from the back. I don't know. Chiefs, they cannot. OT, they've been trying this playing off from the back. It doesn't work.
Abana plani.
It doesn't work. OT, they cannot do that. If they get a team like Abu Shalulile, you see those strikers like Kichimangati, headless chicken.
Yeah.
They can get punished so easily, OT. So this thing playing from the back, OT, they need to practice. They need to drill. It must sink in until they get it right. Do you understand me? They cannot do it, OT. But they can, maybe I'm going to something, OT, it is born, but OT, it is at yam. OT.
Yazi moshengani ufuna i-dessert asina dessert lana sinama-sweet. Thank you kini sweets man. Let me see if I can get Major back. Major, are you with me? Okay, it doesn't seem like Major's with us. Let me go to Tebza. Welcome. What are you seeing from this game? Oh, wait, what's going on? Hang on. Is Major here? Major, are you with me? Hi, Major.
OT.
Oh, bonang, Major. Welcome.
Yeah. Aish. Gofa. Ke bona mathata fela ka Chiefs, wait.
Yeah.
Wa gopola boitumelo bo ileng gore ba nnile le bone for the past few games. It's going down. Go ka se kgonege gore ba wine di game tse di kologaneng. O itse bothata ba ma Chiefs keng ba expect that too much.
Yeah.
Wow. If they win 2 or more, they expect more than gore e nne so sa consecutive gore go winiwe all the time. And now
I'm going to take you off and ask you to please request again. Current networking is not networking the right way there, and it's just causing a bit of a delay on this side. So please request again and I'll let you back in. But for now, let me go to Tebza. Tebza, what are you seeing from this game?
Greetings, OT. I really wish Kaizer Chiefs can score. You know, we missed that Vavavumos. You know, they are over confidence. I miss that. You know, like when they come to Orlando Pirates game, second leg, and they come to Kaizer Chiefs, Sundowns game, with that confidence, I just wish, serious, I pray. They score even 1 goal, even they can win 1-0. I just pray the gods of football, they can give something to Kaizer Chiefs. I'm a Sundowns supporter. I'm over the moon right now. But I just pray for them. You know, Chiefs, serious. I just wish they win this one. You know, they were like, hey, we going to number 2 now. We're going to be number 2. You know, that confidence I miss. I just wish, really, gods of football, because that football team, we can't run away. It's so lucky. They are so lucky. We can't run away from that.
Oh,
so I
lucky
just
lucky Joao.
Serious they were so lucky for the past years, few years back. They were so lucky and winning. Don't you see that winner that way also, but they were winning.
So Lunali unfair. Or some years ago, 10 years, man, Tebza. You sound far away, Tebs. I don't know what it is.
They get something out of this. I just pray they get something out of this. Serious, that's all I can say. They can put another pressure on Orlando Pirates. This league is so nice. Though they picked up the form lately, but yeah, I just need that. That's all I can say. But I need them to win this one.
Okay, there's Lillepo taking a free kick, right? Oh, over pole. I think the keeper might have gotten a hand to that. Matebula. Let me go to Jennifer. Jennifer, welcome. What are you seeing from this game?
Hi, mina yithi ningadli namhlanje khona into ezodliwa.
Mara why ni so siyekeleni guys sizwinele sihambe. Why ni so? Why kumele nisigibele sonke?
The problem with Chiefs is that Bahaba aiming for position 2 and it's not possible. Yeah, but so I'm saying it must continue aiming for Elo, fake CAF, yeah, but and it's not possible with the Chiefs win 6 games consecutively. Nale 5 games in jail, it was just luck. So ningali guys, khona team ezodliwa.
Sizokora bona maskora la nje. Ora skora thini?
Ayikho nje. Nalento yokuthi ilo iSundowns iwinile, Pirates iwinile. There's no way ukuthi lama team angawina wonke nje in one day. Khona kumele idliwe.
Awusathi ne dronyana ke.
Mhlawumbe draw at least mara ngathi izodliwa yazi. Mina nje isifiso sami ukuthi idliwe nje le team.
Yo, isifiso sakho on top bar. Hi, yeah.
And ke futhi bengatrain nje le team this week because beyiloku ibhekane nePirates neSundowns nje indaba esingabafuni so ayidliwe shem sithola ukuthule kule country yo.
Oh, nina manwinile. Ufavor nje.
Obvious. Lemnyama.
Ngawari says a Sunday, it's fine. No, for time, let me bring in KP. Hey, Ucheni, hey, let me go to KP. KP, 77 minutes into this game. What are you feeling? What are you thinking? What are you seeing? Oh, KP.
Sure, OT, Grant. Nabalandeli bebhola beMzansi, to all the members, the typists, konke umuntu kuphenele sanibonani thina si happy. OT, I think it was agent earlier on ku ngalesikhathi request ku comment ukuthi manje you are subjecting us to a low division football after watching a spectacular games from the likes of Abu Pirates, the high tempo, high intensity. Now we've been subjected to just watch and hope for a miracle. This is what is happening, man. And the question that I need to pose in reality, just to do a reality check, because I had this conversation with Amanya Majita, but hey, athina seforming so shaya kwasana. Ngithi hey baba, Kosi, when in the Polokwane City, I don't remember from the previous 2 seasons, you never had a clean record against Polokwane City. You had some loss and a draw. I don't remember Chiefs winning from the previous 2 seasons.
So won.
What? You won Gupi.
On the 13th of August, 2025, 1-0.
We won.
Oh, sure.
We won.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Was it not a brown envelope?
The last game was a win.
No, screaming a clear win, not those questionable wins. Was it?
A win is a win, Papa.
A
win is a win.
Is it that win that you can like this was a win?
Marako scoring abangwali brown envelope lucky what one? Bangwala win, oksala ki win.
So when I know, okay. Let's look at this game. And remember last week, after you guys won a 3-0, Lenzo Msindo, Niti, Da Silva is a top goal scorer. Where is the top goal scorer? Do you see those likes of a top goal scorer from Da Silva? Realistically so.
How?
Because this is a game. No, wait. There's a difference between somebody that scores odd chances and a top goal scorer. Top goal scorer, you're talking about a sniper, someone that you know each and every game, at least you need to get a goal, if not 2 goals. That's your top goal scorer.
Who's okay? And who's that player? Who's that player in South African football?
No, currently we don't have. Even for Pirates, we don't have a top goal scorer. Even for Sundowns, there's no top goal scorer. This was my argument last Saturday. Someone insisting Da Silva is a top goal scorer. define top goal scorer in your mind. Tell me what is a top goal scorer, because your top goal scorer is a definite goal each and every game that you can say it's a top goal scorer. Manje someone that will score ngama chances, and then just because he made a move wa take a ball with 18 wajika wakora is a top goal scorer. Akahleni bafowethu. So now where is he? Because he needs to save Chiefs now. Your top goal scorer.
There's still time. There's still time.
Not according to what I'm seeing now. Actually, I wanna reality check. Re a draw too. Or if it's a win, yo that Mudimum Pile, that Mudimum Pile goal. Like it won't be a convincing, but I know you'll make a noise, literally win. And again, the stats will say you won. But then the question would be, with the same team that we see reflecting today's game. And for me, like I said earlier on when I was typing, being one of your typist, your receptionist on your panel.
Hey, man.
I said, for me, as an Orlando Pirates fan, this is a must-see game because Chiefs has always struggled against Polokwane City. And I wanted to watch this game. And this game, personally, I feel like it's Chiefs' most toughest game good league currently. Apart from us, because Tina, we were just that was a walkover. And again, this will set a tempo this game will set a tempo for next weekend.
Okay.
Should Chiefs play well today and take the maximum points? Well, obviously playing well, it did not materialize. But then if you could take that 3 points, it will be a foundation for the derby game, which again on its own, Chiefs is not ready for derby again.
For time. Hi guys, 82 minutes. Chiefs is still 0-0. Pastor John, yo.
One thing I can agree with KB is that we're not ready for the derby. That is an absolute fact. It's an absolute fact. But we're not there yet.
Why did we work at derby? Kids get 3 points, man.
People have been talking about People have been talking about the derby since the Orbit game. And I'm like, hey, banna. Like guys, that's why I always say, when we take Chiefs seriously, they will take you for a cat. Like, guys, every time I come to this live, and when Chiefs wins, I said, guys, take this W and move on. Don't let it get into your head. Then you gaslight yourself and think, Nandi. Because honestly, we can talk about their weaknesses. We can talk as to how they can concede. But as to how they score, what is a typical Kaizer Chiefs attack? You'll hear a lot of things. Like a freestyle rapper. Go to the first verse, get a verse so. But the second verse.
Yo, hey guys. Rata, Mr. Tikiatla. Let me go to Spear of the Nation. Spear of the Nation, I see Pastor John is off. Spear of the Nation, what are you seeing here 84 minutes in?
Thanks again for opportunity and even in good people. It's going down. It's going down. By the way, I'm a Sundowns supporter, but you know, Mr. OT, I used to call it Yellow Nation, but then once I'm up again, so I so wish good people, by the way, or Kaizer Chiefs second the results. I think even 1-0 was survive out to collect a maximum points. You know what matters was survive a game. So I still believe we can survive up to so far. So one alba what's the way we want go on my leader or but sorry umbrella what was that much, you know. In order for them or uplift the league, Mela Sundowns it's a my to go PSL, then yes they can take that league. If Sundowns are competitor go always number 2. You might go to Canada over 20 years, you'll still find them on number 2 position, you know. So for now, thanks again, my leader, for your time. I saw wish or Chiefs survivor. 1-0.
John Polokwane Misa. Yo, guys, Polokwane City, first chance that they had was on the counter, ball played in, they couldn't make contact. Second chance that they had now was on the counter, ball played in, they couldn't score. Oh, Mr. T.
nna ke metsela fela ba korela gona ke tla kgonang go hema jela bo
Mara, yeah.
Yana ke stressing no. Ke stressing. Pirates ke e winne. Sundowns e winne. Rona re tswa go yang.
Mara, how shebile Butata King Moko Chiefs.
Yo, baya mare ba sokola o kora. Baya go mo ba sokola o kora ntwetina.
Okay, how can you lukisa? How can ba fa advice o ka reng? How ba ilukisa jwang?
Ha banga lukisa fela ke kae pele da. Wa bo. Ba kinye di player tse sharp ha. Mpeng ba sharp mogao ba sharp pele ke mo mapikinina ba kinya batho ba banyane too much man.
Jwale
asi batho ba baholo tla
bua no it's fine.
Batho ba baholo tlamile ba tsamaye bana man. Mapikinana bana ba banyane tlamile ba tle bana man. Ke bona ba tla winisang Chiefs ba.
Yeah.
Re kgathetse ke kutlisa bo Dolly ke bo ba tla go gutla gape man yo.
Okay, for now, Mr. T, let me go to Mzwake. Mzwake, 87 minutes. Hey, yo, gonji paranea. Oh, nkosem.
Thank you, Mr. Oti. Thank you, Mr. Oti. Hayi, siyabona. Bathi abanye bayangalena. Abanye bayawela. Hayi. Thank you kumabhakaniya siyabonga bafana bami basebenzile kakhulu. Hayi manje ke hayi. I-Kaizer Chiefs vele into abayijwayele ukuyenza lona OT. They are not consistent enough. I don't know ukuthi mabawinile one game why they fail to continue with the ndlela abadlale ngayo before or vele bafana njenge-Pirates ne-Richards Bay. Polokwane is the hoodie team for them, so yiyo vele team ebahlulayo ku-PSL at the moment. Hello,
Mawubhekile zibhakaniya. What do you think inkinga ye-Chiefs ingalungisa phi?
The problem engiyibonayo nge-Kaizer Chiefs, they've got their players abawathengayo, they don't buy players ukuthi okay lona uzokhona ukusebenzisana nalona. They don't match ama-players wabo, they play as individuals kahle mangabe ulilepo ukhona uzoyenza wakhe umsebenzi uzenzela into yakhe afuna udumo lwakhe naye lo Silva makangena naye wenza kwakhe. So I don't see yabona i-combination ukuthi they don't even have combination play mabadlala ukuthi okay they create at least maybe mhlambe they have about 10 to 12 passes unmatched bangaluzanga ibhola. So without that then you cannot build ama-goal uzowabuilda kanjani if you can't yenza nenza i-combine ibhola nihlangane. So angazi or maybe mhlambe basasave i-performance yabo for idabi mhlawumbe. Ngiyenzeka ukuthi hayi basafihle bathi bafihlele i-Pirates ukuthi hayi next week nje ithole ngathi balahlile kanti hayi yibo abaza ngamandla.
Okay. And for time, we've got 3 minutes added on here as we see a shot. And like guys, Polokwane City lost this game. They gave up this game. They should have won this game.
Polokwane City should have won the game.
Let me go to Amu. What do you see?
Mr. Oti re tlo wina jwang na bo Lord Kabalo yazi ama bad luck wethu. Re tlo wina jwang, tell me. Nah, I thought maybe
Was that
it would be
Sorokilo Kambala? It was strong, but
no Lord
Kambala.
Kambala. Ma bad luck wonke lawo ma Lord Kambala yabona. But I thought maybe we'll be walking the park. It's 3-1 with that momentum, man. But now football ngiyabona nje. We are not ready for the derby. So re dlala kanje.
Mara, why are you talking about the derby now? Don't talk about the derby. Focus.
This is the game, you know, that will build a momentum. This is the game that will say that Chiefs, indeed, you can fight for the second position if we can win this game. Because derby, it's derby. We can win 1-0. I know derby. I've been in Soweto Stadium most of the time, where we find that Kaizer Chiefs is not doing well. But when it comes to derby, it will surprise you. You see. So, but what I can say now, draw. Man. Regiwe, so.
Mara, at least get draw. Can we say that?
Yeah, at least get draw, but when I turn Mr. OT, because Mr. OT, when you see this is the game that will ish. If we want just take 3 points, then we'll fight for number 2. You understand? Yeah, and we're still gonna play Sundowns. You see now, that's the thing, man. Trophy season again.
Okay. For time, I'm gonna jump in, guys. We are 30 seconds away from this game ending. Hey, Chiefs, can you just give just the last minute something? Let me go to Vutar.
OT.
Polokwane lost this game, man.
I didn't watch the full game. At some point, I had to run away.
Polokwane lost this game. They had so many chances straight up in front of the posts.
Now I watched the first half, and during the first half, I told you, I said Polokwane is playing like a Man City. We are playing like an Orbit College because wow. But I told you, OT, you said to me, Chiefs is playing is gonna make. I said, don't rely on Chiefs for a good day after a bad day. Nah, I was like, it's Chiefs, man. And one thing I wanted to say, I think Abud Velile said something the other day. He said, Pirates is like Kihomo ya Mushate. Why hapa umulatu, why lisa umulatu.
Yeah.
This is exactly this. There's a guy who said Chiefs should play Bopikinini. If Chiefs plays Bopikinini, they will complain, yeah, we need the experience. They play experience. Yeah, we need Bopikinini. So you'll never go right with Kaizer Chiefs. I'm glad they didn't lose. It's a draw. Everyone can draw. Let me rest. I need all the rest I can get. Because, I'm going through stuff now. But, man.
No,
Chiefs is not a club to revive me. That's all I can say.
Look, praise up. I hope everything is fine when you're going through it. We're going to be behind you on this side. Let me go to Agent. It's a draw, Agent. It's a point.
What a goal by Leon. What a goal, what a penalty, top of stuff. But anyways, Mr. Oti, finishing is a problem in PSL.
Hey!
Finishing is big problem. I don't know how they missed that cross in. I don't know how he missed it. But they played good, man.
Yeah. No, to be fair.
They had a good game. They had a good game, and maybe Chiefs needed this wake-up call because it's been coming way too easy for them. Maybe this is the wake-up call that they needed so that, when the GNU is in full force next week, they don't disappoint. They don't go they were confident. I just want them to go there. I don't want them to lose.
Listen, fish, man. Listen,
Yes, just a bit. So guys, the voice is gone. The voice is gone, guys. But I think good defensive display by Mr. Mango and you have to give credit also to Inashu. I think Inacho had one of his better games. I only saw the second half in full, but I think he had a very good game. Slap tackles
Aye.
coming in. They could have scored there if it doesn't was a slight tackle. I think the defense had a good game, and also I don't know with the insistence of Munyani if it is really working for Chiefs. I don't think it's working. I don't know. I
Agent.
don't know. Yes, but yes,
Agent.
yes, that was Davi.
Ebile o tshile lentswe ko gasa kwana grounding. Style se sa ga o dlala gona le tsam ferefere le seng ka kae.
I wasn't Davi. Can't I know one category? Let me finish. I'll come back to
Ha
you.
ke batla ha ke tsama ha o qeta o finish o tlo tsama. So ke batla ho botsa mona. Style se sa ga o dlala gona be le tsam ferefere. Hantlantle le se ntse le adopt ka ba ka storytelling.
I think I wasn't Davi. I was on the panel, and then the network kicked me out. So I had to come back and finish. How?
Ebile le kgantsha lona gore le di-member ke kopa ga kgwedi ena e fela ka di-1 be le kentse di-150 wena le mmatao upte o ntjwetse gore wa di bona
E ka ke ketekeng wa itse ngwana wa keteka ke batho botle wa botse ketekeng ke nna keteke ngwana wa keteka ke batho botle
finish
Time.
Okay, but I just want to give credit also to Cross. I think he's growing in place as a fullback. That's not the Cross that I saw earlier in the season. I think he's much better. So I think kudos, man. And the importance of Peterson can see it. And I hope next week you guys can have a better game. And a draw will be enough next week. Thank you.
Selfish, but it's fine. Also, Tabi, at least take a point. At least.
How turn up to Haraji, Agent Husani baby yaka kitten keke dintos. Mara yap to tea on a kitty, man. Choosing Potkin and I get 3.8 like 10 no check on a rasa hunter who fikela o sani. Really, I who be.
Hi, Barbara.
Ha ona taba to Troya na ha itshwana ke re le bona balanda ba bona bo makhe balanda ba Troya mo Richards be ya ba switch off ba tswile today ka Amazulu le rona re switchitse off today mara re tlo tswa hape ka Sunday.
Okay, also like it's happy, but it's fine.
Hape ho etsaetseng ke me se bapalang today se papane ka le tsentseng di tla di etsa di WW.
A ke re bantshitse ba bakentse qele re tla play maqele.
Ke tsala fela motho a tshintshileng skimise.
Yeah.
Ai o tshontlele e ke na ntwe sa loka ke poison.
Hey, also Tabi, happy birthday for tomorrow. Happy birthday, guys. It's also Tabi's birthday tomorrow, so please kopa di keke mo go the commenting. Let me bring in Pastor John. Can you please close it for me? 0-0. At least it's a point.
Yeah, a point is better than nothing. I was cut off because my phone switched on. Then I just said, let me charge in time to a better closing sermon. But you know what? Draw is better than nothing. Paris did us a favor by beating Amazulu so that we can just open another gap. Just solidify for number 3. That's our realistic place. It's just to gaslight the fans. And I mean, the gaslighting, we are enjoying it. Because when we are winning, we are thinking, we don't even care what's going on. Whether we win nice, whether we win good, whether it's corruption, aye. As long as we are winning, we are happy. And you saw that the Strait of Hormuz just opened very nicely. I thought it was going to open for us, but unfortunately that did not happen. I saw that coming. I think that was the test I was looking for. That what happens with a team that is much better than the previous 5 games that we played, barring Durban City. And unfortunately, today was just not our day. But then, to be honest, come next week, I think we just need to show up and let us not get embarrassed. So, like I'm with agent here. Hey, now a draw, I'll be happy. I'll be very, very happy. I'll be very happy.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. For time, Yo,
I
way.
don't know what is going on with Chiefs. Since I've only started supporting Chiefs in 2023 because that's the first time I watched the PSL game.
Is there anything you want to say to the Kaizer Chiefs management?
I'm not sure, but I don't expect much from Chiefs this season.
Is there anything else you want to say?
Chiefs players need to train every day. They need to get more training. And stop acting like they're sleeping. I think that's it.
Hi guys, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm probably only gonna have my reviews up tomorrow morning. Just have to rewatch these games again, so please look out for that. But all I can say to you guys is
Ngiyantanda kulabo angangithandi ngiyantanda nani mangabe kunento engishilo namhlanje engangiphathanga kahle from the bottom of my heart anginandaba shem.
bye everyone. Bye everyone. Oh, hey. Phew. Phew. Guys, follow if you have not followed, please. Kusase buhlungu man.